Alrighty, we are
So,
live. Alrighty. So what were you about to
alrighty.
say?
Yeah, we don't have anyone but me just yet.
I know we're
Let's
waiting on
see.
everyone else. Everyone else said they were coming,
Uh,
so that's what I'm waiting on.
yeah, yeah, it should be here soon. Give a few
Alright.
minutes. I don't know what's up with Cars, but he said he should be. Should get my stuff.
In the meantime, I get to write down what abilities these humans have. So that's fun. And I'm
Why
just
not?
now looking at it and I'm realizing, oh my god, humans might actually be stronger than vampires.
Oh no.
So that's gonna be
How
fun.
is this possible?
Because I'm thinking about it and I'm like, wait a second. If humans can reach a higher level than vampires by like two, that means they have more skill points, which is nice, considering that their dice roll is different.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you notice, the humans they can still fail if they have a +3 or
Mm-hmm.
greater.
Mm.
And I didn't put any origins for these humans, and I don't think I want to
Mm.
because they're already kind of
It's fine.
ridiculous. And for humans, it really doesn't affect much. It just kind of gives them, unless it's feral, and that's very specific. And I don't
Mm.
feel like doing feral because that's too much customization for my part.
Sure. Mm.
I should be more specific with some of these glyphs, though. I'll tell you that much. Jesus.
Mm.
There. That's better. But yeah, I was looking at it and I was like, oh my god. If a regular human, not a feral, if a regular human has like a
Mm-hmm.
bunch of glyphs on, it can easily augment the shit out of them to the point that they're actually stronger
Mm.
than vampires.
Mm.
Which works
Which I
out.
guess makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. Because like when you play Legacy of Kain Blood Omen 2, those human knights are
Mm-hmm.
extremely fucking tough. Like
Oh yeah.
extremely.
Oh yeah.
And easily they're able to beat Uma's ass, and it's like, damn, that's not good.
Oof. Mm.
So that's kind of why I'm actually really proud of myself that I somehow made a balancing thing without even thinking about it.
Huh.
All right, any questions you had for me though, real quick?
Think I'm good for now. Let's see, what do we got? Where does everything stand?
Because I remember when we did the demo dungeon,
No.
some who
Mm-hmm.
was it? One of you guys was going down cunning, and it was actually working for quite a bit
Mm-hmm.
because they were like
Mm-hmm.
climbing the walls and shit, and
Yeah, that was
it's
that was funny, I believe.
yeah. and then he accidentally triggered a sound trap that blasted his ass
Oh
away.
yeah.
He nearly fell into the
It
goddamn
it was
water.
lucky that it went as far as he did. Yeah.
Because if it was a 3 or a 4, he would have landed in the water tile, and I was like, yeah, you're gonna take 5 damage.
Oof. Yeah. I think like the only thing that really needs to be addressed is like, at least in the rules as is right now, is your modifier system.
You think it's too easy, or you think it's like what?
I think it just needs to be stated because it's not there.
What state?
So like what would give what modifier kind of thing. We need a chart for these things. It's like the only thing that like, just I have it in the I have one that I've made for the Roll20, but it's not actually in the rules proper.
Because the issue was that I've never really done D&D,
Right.
but I figured like you could use anything as a skill check as long as the DM or
Sure,
GM
sure.
approves it.
Sure. It's
Like
just like
someone may pick up a dagger, for instance, and he may say, "I'm gonna throw it," and I'm like, "Well, normally that's a range skill." And someone's like, "Well, yeah, I know my range is ass, but I have like 12 strength, so can I just use my overabundant strength?" And it's like, I guess I'll allow it.
Maybe, but like just knowing that a 6 is a +1, like that type of thing. How do you we just like I have a chart specifically for that in the Roll20, but we don't actually have that in the rules proper.
6 is
So
Oh, you're talking about that.
yeah, the modifier chart. So if we just have that in the proper rules, then we have
Alright, where
we have a
is it?
stew going.
I'm trying to find where I wrote that. Okay.
Because I wrote that chart down.
No, I did write it.
Where though?
I should highlight it, I guess.
Because I don't see it in the. I don't see it in.
It's
Warcraft
under
Rules
character
or
stats.
anything. Oh.
It's under numbers of character creation. I just bolded it right now.
Oh. Well. I'll have to see. It's like a proper chart. Oh, here. Okay, so. Okay, yeah.
So that was in the rules. It was hard to
yeah,
find it.
It's also
I should put a
not
separate chart,
it's
I guess.
also, yeah, another chart would be good just so that you could see, because it's not always going to be. It's not 6 isn't like 8 is not a 1, it's a 2. So it's like we gotta have our stacks, what they all mean. And I have the chart right there, and modifier chart in Roll20. You can just copy paste that if you'd like.
I guess I should put a separate. Damn, where do I put this? Let's put it underneath. Like, let's put it right above combat.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm gonna do insert. Shit, how many tables should I put?
It's like I have.
Should be 2 by 2, right? 2 by 4.
2 by. I had it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I had like 9 or 10 if you want to add one for like the titles.
Titles.
2 by 9 or 2 by 10. And it's like, because like I put like the negatives, a few negatives, and then the same amount in the positives, and there's the one that makes 0. That's what I did. So I went from -4 to +4 on my modifier chart.
Okay. So I'm gonna do. There's basically no way to hit a 0 stat, so I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, there's not? Okay.
Only because,
Right,
like, if you have 0 endurance, you're literally dead.
Okay. So
I should probably write
so
that down.
anything from anything from -1 in a stat to anything that so then you can only ever get a -2 in any stat as a modifier.
Yeah, your skills, on the other
Okay.
hand, probably could
Could
go negative.
probably yeah because of flaws.
Yeah, but the stat, I don't want to see someone walk around with 0 strength because that's like that makes no sense. You
Yeah.
don't even have
Yeah.
strength to lift your head up and down. Like, how do you even converse with people?
Yeah. Okay. Well, the -4 to the +4 probably still stands, but yeah, just like in some text, to say that stats can never go past 1, can never go to 0, but like
Yeah,
skills could.
sense cannot go to. There. There, I made its own separate paragraph so people can read that. Alright, so.
Where does it show that one?
It's still all over base stats, like right over it, character stats, whatever.
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
putting a chart now and I'm trying to think of it. So,
So yeah, stats and modifiers would be on the other side. We got so what I have is like I start with -4, -3, and that's your negative. Those numbers make a -4 stat, and then you go down the list from there, basically.
with stats, it should only get down to a base of like -2. It shouldn't be a -3.
Right, but like for stat
skills.
skill,
Oh,
just
okay.
like we're just gonna have it all for.
Because I was gonna have two separate charts, one for stat modifiers and then one
I
for
don't
skill.
think it's 100% necessary, if only because we're just looking at what numbers make what modifiers. We have established that stats can't go that low, but skills can. So whichever way it works. Like stat/skill mod, and then the mod on the other part of the chart, and then we just put them all down. That's what I'm thinking.
Well, I'm only thinking this way only because like a stat of 5 or 4 is a 0 modifier, but a stat of 4 and 5 skill is still like, is that 0? Yeah, it is actually. Yeah, it is.
So it's all the same. So why not put them all?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. And why would numbers be different for different things?
Yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Yeah.
This is why you always need players.
Yes.
As I said, works out the kinks. And this may still be in beta for quite a while.
Yeah.
Alright, so now 8 to 9 is +2. And then 10 to 11 is +3. And then from there, we really don't need to worry about it, so I could delete these other columns.
Okay. So, well, you should do some negatives just to be sure. So like at least the -1, -2. We may not need -3, -4, but at least
That's why I have a stat modifier for 1. I guess I could do 1 to 0 is like -2.
Oh, okay, I see. So like 0, yeah, 1 to 0, and then like maybe 1 or 2 beyond, maybe just 1 beyond the 0, just to show that it could go lower for the debuff for the skills.
I gotta rename this to just modifier chart. Damn it, now I gotta move this entire chart.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that easily. We're working hard today, not smart, so. There we go. Haha.
See what it looks like. Yay, not bad. All right. This guy just.
So -1 is just a -3. -4 is a -2 to -3. I have to put a space so that way people know what they're.
But I put parentheses around the numbers so that you know it's a negative and not just a number.
Listen, it's okay. It's fine.
That's what I did.
Honestly, I don't even think we need to go past that because I don't think there's much debuffs that you can do unless you're doing like a PvP scenario.
Saying, yeah, so -2 and -1 get your -3.
I just put -1 as -3 instead of -2.
Oh, okay.
But I guess I could do it that way too. There we go. -3 to -4. -5 to -6. -7 to -8. God, if you reach -8, you may as well just kill yourself.
I didn't even go that far. I just went -4.
So, just in case you were wondering, guys, in case someone in particular really said, fuck you, they could do this to you.
Oh no.
Just drop a specific poison that sucks your stats and then hit you with a spell that also sucks your stats. Like debuff you with sun magic, which sun magic does debuff. I do know that much.
Oh, yeah.
And then you also have poison magic with also a human thing. And then they have glyph magic, another human thing.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of why I like humans right now, is just because like they're not as strong as vampires, but they can definitely knock you down to their level. They can definitely knock your ass down. And I guess I do kind of like that. The idea of being that samurai who finds an evil tyrant vampire, knocks them down a peg or two, then decides to spare them and walk away after you beat their ass.
It's being a little weird for me. It keeps giving every time I reload, it's giving you a different version of the chart that you had fixed up.
What do you mean?
Yeah, every time I reload, it goes like a different thing every time. It's weird.
You're talking about Google, or are you talking about
on the Google Doc? Yeah, it's like every time I refresh, it's something different.
Really?
It's weird.
I guess it's updating.
It's like I just X'd out and came back, and it's doing it again. It's like, what the heck? That's what it's supposed to look like.
Funny enough, I'm looking at this, and if I did put in Origin, like let's say Iron Guard, for example, these humans would not be max level, and they would still have these kind of stats.
Oh, jeez.
So I think humans could get very, 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 very ridiculously strong.
Given the proper equipment. Makes sense.
So none of these humans have a special class, because I didn't feel like doing that. That's too much customization for my part.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to test out humans, just raw humans, and see what happens. We're still waiting on the other folks.
Yeah. Tara said he'll be here soon. But that was 10 minutes ago, so it takes a bit. Hafgear should be here.
Yeah, sometimes when Halfgear's here, I'm not even sure if he's actually looking at the same screen we're looking at. Maybe next time I'll just say that players have to have a microphone or some shit, because it does get kind of weird when we're waiting.
Yeah. Tough, though.
Yeah, and I'm still looking for players, and I don't know where I gotta go to go like get some goddamn players to come in and play this.
I may have a guy, maybe.
Because I know that caffeine guy, whatever, but he just disappeared.
yeah.
He's just
Yeah.
gone. No one knows where the hell he went.
Mm.
Let me actually private message him right now.
Mm-hmm.
There. Recently, so this is a community update. Recently, I made a Reddit post. Let's visit it on my stream. Yeah, let's visit it. So I made a Reddit post, and what it is I've been playing the ever living shit out of Elder Kings 2 mod, which is a mod for Crusader Kings 3. And what Elder Kings is you're during the second era of Elder Scrolls Online.
Oh.
I mean, not online, but just Elder Scrolls.
Mm-hmm.
And I made a post, and it got like 182 likes.
Huh.
And it's because people were just devastated by what I did.
Oh, you.
Well, here it is on the screen. I played as an orc tribe that lives in the Sheogorath region of Morrowind. And I managed to take over all of Morrowind, which is extremely difficult.
Oh no.
And I renamed my culture into the Red Mountain Orcs instead of just Mountain Orcs.
Okay.
And right now we pretty much own the shit out of Morrowind. But yeah, people are just blowing up about it. It's got 197 community likes.
Oh jeez.
But yeah, it's something that like never should happen, but it did.
Mm-hmm.
And it was extremely difficult because you got like 6 major factions here, and I mean major factions.
Yeah, yeah.
And they are extremely difficult to fight. So I had to like really bide my time. And it was just really interesting because I can never basically leave Morrowind unless I invade Skyrim, which I did. I invaded Skyrim.
God.
Skyrim's for the orcs, baby. But the issue I have right now is that at any point in time, if I ever show any sign of weakness, the Tribunal Temple, House Indoril, House Halalu, House Redoran, House Telvanni, even House Dress would just come in and start trying to retake their land back. And it's just crazy because a lot of people are commenting, they're like, what? How the hell did you do that? Morrowind is such a hard spot to conquer. How the fuck did you do that? And I'm just like, hey man, it was difficult, but I did it. Yeah, this guy's like, I would never have thought of finding Orsinium within Morrowind for even a second. It's like, oh yeah. One guy pointed out a good point. The orcs just can't catch a break. Now Orsinium is right next to evil Ash vampire god, and it's gonna get swept away when Red Mountain erupts. Yeah.
Oh god, no.
Because in Skyrim, apparently that's what happened was the mountain erupts and kills all the fucking dark elves.
Oh shoot.
Which, fun fact, the modder put a lot of time into this mod, and that's why usually I don't play mods. But this mod is the exception. It is so good with the lore. It put shit in there that I didn't even think people knew about. I thought I was the only one who knew about it.
Wow. Yeah, if
And it was really cool.
they're faithful to the source material, that's really cool.
Like, you could play in Yakuta, or Yakuta, whichever way you prefer to pronounce that. And you could even play as a Daedric dude who becomes like a great pirate. But yeah, the mod's really great. Like, you could become a lich if you want, and that comes with its own negatives, but it's really cool.
Alright.
But yeah, it was insane.
I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back.
See ya. 4 months ago they developed Morrowind, and then 4 months later there's me conquering the entire goddamn area. Hey, Bacarius, what's up?
Hey dude, what's up?
Yo.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Sorry I'm late.
No, it's fine. We're still waiting on the other person.
Okay. I just had to stop and grab something to eat.
But yeah, that show's just great. Took over all of Morrowind as an orc, and then now I wield this katana called the Dragon Guard katana, and it's been in my family for many, many years. And I have Daedric armor, like actual Daedric armor.
Wow. As an orc.
Yeah.
That's badass.
And then I have a few traits because it turns out my current character that I'm playing as, his grandma was a dark elf, and she gave him the dark elf trait, which is called lifespan. Now, lifespan can be viewed as a debuff, but what it does is it makes your character live really long, really, really long. And
How is that a debuff?
well, what happens is you receive like minus like 40% on your learning speed, and like minus 40% your fertility. It's a debuff in the other ways. So in other words, you're more likely to die without having a kid, so your dynasty could die pretty quickly. But I still managed to have 9 kids. I managed, and you do stay fertile longer. So like my guy will no longer be fertile by the time he reaches 160. So, but it's pretty interesting though. Like it takes me longer to.
Good, you got all that.
What?
It's good you got all of that out of the way early.
Yeah, I know, right? But it's pretty unique. Like the orcs have the Code of Malakath religion, and the Code of Malakath means that whenever I die and my kids take over, my kids can challenge one another to a duel to the death and take over the throne. And that's actually pretty nice because then it means that no weakling is gonna have the throne. And also it means that whoever I play as next is going to have a unified realm without any sort of rivalry or any bullshit like that.
Very cool.
But sometimes it ends up a little fucky. Like sometimes I'll have a brother or whatever or a sister who decides not to challenge me in combat because they know they'll lose. But the moment that I die, they may look at my kids and go, "Oh, I could take them in a fight." And then they decide to get all uppity with me. So sometimes you have to watch out. But right now, my current character that I'm playing as, he has a blue orc brother who rules Solstheim as the king of Solstheim.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, he's blue. It's in the Discord. I posted a picture of him in the general chat. He looks actually really cool. He looks really awesome. He looks like the Jotnar from the Marvel's movie Thor. He looks,
sweet.
Yeah, he looks like a giant. Blue skin, tusk, but then he's got like these really white blue eyes, and they look really beautiful.
King Morgoth?
Yeah,
Mogra?
yeah, King Bogrub Groshagrum. Yeah.
Hmm.
He's also got the life trait, but he's got it better than me. He's got life
Oh.
trait ×3, which means he lives more longer than I do. So he won't be fertile by the time he reaches like 200 years old. So he'll live well past 250. But yeah, at any point in time, he could probably declare war on my ass or decide to challenge me to a duel. But he's a good friend, so we just don't fuck with each other. I let him rule his tiny little island, and in return, I keep all the enemies off of our backs.
Arrangement.
Mhm.
The one time when being brothers works out. But yeah, I typed it all in the general chat what happened and how like rough it was. It took me like a good 4 hours, 6 hours maybe campaign. It was a long one.
Sounds like it was pretty fun.
Yeah, too bad I didn't record it. That House Telvanni were a bunch of cunts. I actually like House Telvanni. They're my favorite faction in Elder Scrolls. They're awesome. For those who do not play Morrowind and do not know, House Telvanni is just a house of mages, and they believe might makes right. So if you're a stronger mage and you kill someone, that's totally fine. That's not murder in their eyes. We're just waiting for half gear right now. And they also have some like really fun beliefs.
Oh yeah, the ancestor worship. I always thought that was pretty fascinating.
Oh, that's just for Dark Elves period. It's not just Telvanni, but Telvanni is pretty funny because there's some mages in the Telvanni who are like 3,000 years old, and it's really funny anytime.
Don't they?
Anytime like someone comes to them saying, "Oh, you should worship Talos and the Divines," and they're just like, "Dude, I'm older than your entire religion.
Lol.
I don't want to follow a religion that's younger than me." But I love House Telvanni. They're great.
Like, use the bones and ashes of their dead to like create barriers and shit around their households.
No, they usually have like giant mushrooms, and the only way inside their house is through levitation magic or teleportation. So you have to
that's
be
pretty
a
sick.
mage in order to get inside their houses, which
Cool.
is kind of crazy. And it makes it a pain in the ass if you're not a mage and you're trying to like do something for a Telvanni, because you need like a basic levitation spell, and that could be pretty costly.
Gotta be
as
pretty
far
good
as
at
mana.
climbing shrooms.
Yeah, it's rough. But it was just really funny playing with, like, because you could play as House Telvanni in Morrowind, and they don't really like the Empire. They don't like the Empire at all in any shape or form.
Understandable.
And the Empire has an agreement with Morrowind that they'll respect their autonomy, all of the house's autonomy. And House Telvanni says strictly the Empire's not allowed in their territory. Just not allowed. They don't care. They do not give a shit. And it's pretty funny because sometimes Telvanni mage will feel like he's hot shit, so he'll come to the Imperial lands and just blast everybody with a fireball spell. And then when the Empire comes to chase him to, claim this murderer, House Telvanni will stop them and say, "No, you're not allowed in our territory." It's like, yep, that's great. Or if that mage decides to destroy an Imperial fort and take it as his home, guess what? That's now Telvanni land, so the Empire's not
nerd.
allowed. Yeah. So that's why I love House Telvanni, because they just give the fuck you to everybody. They don't give a shit. And then anytime someone like attacks House Telvanni and say, "You need to control your mages," they immediately backpedal and say, "Hey, we don't actually control our mages. In fact, we don't really control them at all. What you
It's
have..."
kind of the purpose. The purpose of our culture is not to control our mages.
Yeah. They actually don't have any restrictions on what magic you research and everything. They're the only faction, too, that don't care if you're a vampire or a werewolf. They actually don't care.
That's amazing.
As much as they may be like a bunch of dark elves and racist as hell to everyone, they're the only faction who doesn't care what race you are. Which I think
The
is
most
just funny.
tolerant racist you'll ever meet.
Yeah. But it's just really funny though, because they play a lot of political games. It's like, oh, recently a bunch of Telvanni wizards. Hey, listen, those were individuals. Well, they destroyed a fort and they took it up. Well, see, that's our territory now. But we can't like give you those individuals. Like, we have strict laws that allow mages to do as they please.
Dark elf logic.
Yeah, it gets really funny. Because you'll see like some pissed off like Legion commanders who you can do quest for, and they're like, "There's a fucking Telvanni mage. If you can go in there and fucking kill him for me, that'd be great. But legally, I can't say that you're actually a Legion." So
Legally, you can't do it, but if you do it, that would be so fucking sweet.
there's a few times actually they do that. If you play Morrowind, there's actually a quest you get right at the beginning of the game that I would not recommend you doing until you're much higher level. But there's like a bunch of like gangsters and thugs called like the Kimono Tong that hang out at a bar. And the Kimono Tong is actually sanctioned by the government. So they're allowed to do black market shit. And this
Oh,
Empire Legate is like, I'm getting pissed at this shit. If someone, hint, someone would go into this bar and kill them, I would not even arrest you. I would actually free you of your crime and even pay you.
Oh man, the Dark Brotherhood must have a field day in Morrowind.
That's part of a quest line too, is that the Dark Brother is trying to set up in Morrowind, but you're just not going to allow them if you join the Kimono Tong. Same with the Thieves Guild. Thieves Guild's also trying to set up. But in Morrowind, you can't join the Dark Brotherhood. But you could join the Thieves Guild, and you could actually help them like set up shop and grow in the Morrowind area, which was pretty cool.
Sweet.
So yeah, there was a lot of like cool shit. We're still waiting on Half Gear, and all we've been doing is talking about Elder Scrolls.
Fucking Elder Scrolls rocks, man.
He's giving you update, but then he gave a tag afterwards. I don't know why he gave that tag and nothing else.
I guess just to let me know specifically in case I wasn't being observant, which he's probably right. I usually am not. But yeah, no, it is a really good game. Because like the thing with Morrowind is that Morrowind's one of those RPG games that I really love, where you cannot join everybody. Like you can only join a certain group of people, and that's it.
You have to weigh your choices.
Yeah, and I love that a lot. Like if you join House Telvanni,
Oh, yeah.
you cannot join. I think you can't join the Mages Guild unless you do a very specific thing, which is you don't do like every single quest, which is fine. But it does cause some of your guildmates in both sides to kind of hate you and make it a little harder to make them like you. And you can't join the Imperial Legion, I think, because they hate you too much for being a House Telvanni. And there's the Imperial Cult. I know they also hate your ass if you join House Telvanni.
Honestly, understandable.
There's a few of them that hate House Telvanni. I know you can only join one
wonder
house,
why.
and that's period. Like, you can't join multiple houses. It's only one, and that's it. But in the actual game Morrowind, there's only 3 houses you could choose from, whereas in actuality, there's actually like 6 houses.
It's just those are the main 3 they incorporated into the game.
The others are there. It's just that the 1/6 house is actually evil. That's the main antagonist of the whole game. And then the other 2 houses, Indoril and Dress, they're just not really that unique. I think the reason why game designers did it that way is because Indoril and House Dress are also merchants and warriors. Whereas House Redoran is just warriors, and House Hlalu is a bunch of merchants. So it's like, why are we going to have 2 other guilds that are the exact same?
Makes
So it was just easier for them, I think, as game designers, just to do, like, just join these 3 and that's it. Which is fine. I don't mind that either.
So you can join, and then 3 rivals.
Yeah. Like if you join House
That's pretty
Halalu,
cool.
House Halalu is like basically just a bunch of politics. That's all they do.
The worst kind of people.
Yeah. They're the kind of guys who will show up to your house and say, "Hey, you need to move out of here because I own this area." And you'll be like, "What the fuck? I've lived here for 10 generations." And then he holds up some legal charter he just got signed. And he goes, "No.
At least
See,
they're not coming to your door asking if you've heard of their Lord and Savior Vivek the Immortal.
yeah." That would probably be more House Induril, honestly, but yeah, that's where that shit comes from though. If you play House Halalu, is that you're basically a lot of the quest for House Halalu is basically thief quest, where you get forgeries of signatures, fake sign a bunch of charters, or steal charters from people, so that way you have claims to some mine. So not exactly honest living. Whereas Telvanni, the mages, you just blast away whoever you don't like and just take what's yours. And then House Redoran's all about honor and doing your duty for the clan, so you'll be rewarded through your hard work and honesty. Which I thought was interesting the way they balanced those out.
The noble do-gooders versus the destructive shitlords.
Yeah.
Love you.
Love you too, baby. Yeah, when I did
I
House
love you too.
Telvanni, when I did House Telvanni, I did as an orc mage, and all I did was orc mages suck because they have like no intelligence, but they have
Right.
really, really, really high willpower, and they're also resistant to magic, which is fun. So I'm basically a really, really
It's a hell of
tanky
a
mage.
combo.
Yeah, and they also have a lot of strength. They have like 50 strength, which is a lot in Morrowind. So
Oh no.
So what I would do is I would just simply conjure a giant axe to hold in my hand, and I'd slam someone down. It's like, yeah, I don't have high intelligence. You're right. I can't cast a massive fireball. But I can resist whatever magic you send my way, and then I can also just beat your ass with this giant axe. So it worked out pretty nicely. I was basically like the perfect anti-mage, because I specialized in mysticism, which is how you resist and absorb magic. And then I also mastered conjuration, which was summoning armor, summoning heavy axes. And orcs are already specialized for heavy armor and axes, so I was just smacking away. It was great. It was a good time. All right. Halfgear's still not here. Oh, it says he's online now.
He's been on for a while though. He's just been like doing
Ah,
other things, I think. As he thinks.
because I'm starting to get impatient.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, I guess we'll start without him.
Yep.
Or do you guys want to just?
Okie dokie.
Do you guys
Alright,
want to wait or
so-
what?
I'm
We
fine
can
with
start if you want to.
whatever. You gotta get into roll 20. If possible.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, my bad. I thought we were just waiting. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm already
well.
there. I'm getting there.
Did
We'll just wait and we'll see.
you guys remember the name of the Tyrannok guy? You guys remember the name of
I
Tyrannok?
remember the clan name.
Yeah, it's Tyrannok.
The guy over here,
Yeah,
he never gave us a name.
that's right.
It was just the warrior, dude.
Yeah. He just I call him Torella Mutant
Big
Hunter.
cheese.
Alrighty. So
We'll
you guys
call
are
him
here.
Big Dick Ricky.
So as a story recap,
Mhm.
you guys encounter the blood farms finally.
Mm-hmm.
You've been attacked by palace guards for
Aha.
some reason. You're not too
Yeah.
sure why.
I can put two and two together.
Yep. And as of right now, you stand at the blood farm lodgings.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a human speaker, an older man holding a walking stick.
Mm-hmm.
And he is telling you everything that you needed to know, which is that someone employed them to come here and more or less kill all the humans inside the blood farm. But in exchange, they would be turned into vampires themselves. And now they've mistaken you guys for those guys to turn them into vampires.
Right. All right.
Alright, how do you want to proceed?
So at that point,
Are
I
you-
have gone out of wolf and back to human just to. I wasn't sure what was going on, so I was there. Now we're just talking, so we're chill. So I'm back human.
Okay.
So let's see. Let's say. Should we
Enact the devious plan?
I'm thinking we should get a tour here, see what's been done.
Ooh, yeah.
So you approach the old man and say, "Show us your work. We don't quite believe that you finished the job." The old man goes, "Oh, of course, my masters. But you must be hungry." And out from his cloak, he holds out a baby, and he holds a knife to its throat. Do you want to stop him?
Oh no.
That won't be necessary.
Yeah, we're good for now.
"Oh, please, I insist," he says, as he draws the blade closer to her throat.
It's such a waste when they're so young. I don't know. I'd rather. I think we're fine at this point.
Before we begin, though, I should inform you that communications have broken down.
What
So
communications?
be aware that.
What communication?
Yeah, for
Yeah, communications have
Plan.
broken down with your handlers. So any and all information from outside sources apart from the three of us should be considered as compromised.
Aye.
Just a fair warning. Apparently, someone has been going around murdering our agents. We've come here to assess the full nature of the situation. And can I roll to persuade?
Sure. You have, let's see, how much charisma you got?
I think 7.
Alright, you have 7 plus 1 because of the enchantment you have.
Right.
Because you enchanted.
so it's
No, actually, you just
earring,
have
yeah.
an earring, yeah. Enchanted earring. So that gives you a plus 1 charisma. So you're at 8, and that's going to give you a plus 2 modifier. So with the plus
Okay,
2
cool.
modifier alone.
Oh,
Hold
Wow.
on.
Oh no.
that
Hold on.
works. Actually, that's a pass.
Let's see,
Oh,
plus
is
2,
it?
you need a 5 or higher.
Yeah, you just did it.
And what do you know? You got a
Yes.
5. What were you trying to convince him again?
That any information he might receive from outside sources is not to be trusted. He should put his full trust and the trust of his men solely in us. In any lines of communication outside the three of us is unreliable. Communications have broken down.
Oh, really? Well, there was a gentleman over there. He points behind him. Well, thank
Lead us
you,
to this
wise masters, for telling us this. Hold on a second, I gotta go into the fucking overlay. How do I drag things into the,
So you go into the DM layer, then you right click, and then you go to layer, and then you go token layer.
Ah, that's it again. Thank you.
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh. Oh.
Should I not trust those men? They were the ones who told us that we had done a good job and that they were the ones who led us here. We've
It's
been
possible,
traveling
but
with
we
them
can't
all
be
this
sure.
time.
They could very well be a member of this rogue element.
We're not sure at this point.
The large man brandishing a giant sword approaches the old man. I told you, we should not have trusted them. Those two men, they always kept talking amongst themselves. They never wanted to share information like these two. The runes on his weapon start to glow. He's getting ready for combat.
Oh. Well. Well, if you are...
What can you tell us of these two men? Give us a full breakdown. Do you know where they came from? Whom they are aligned with? Their clan? Any such information would be immensely valuable if they are indeed a rogue element.
Roll a perception. I mean, not perception, a charisma.
Okay.
Yes.
The old man
Yeah.
looks at the samurai, and they both talk amongst themselves. You can tell that the old man, while he is highly respected, is like the chief. It's the sword warrior here that he confers with most about military matters. Well, you see, young masters, what happened was... Yes, tell them. What happened was these two ruffians came out of nowhere in our canyon, where our camp was. And they told us that they would lead the way, that they wouldn't trust us to follow directions aptly. Prior to this, we received communications and we followed it to the letter. We wiped out a feral human tribe that was bothering your clan, and then we also wiped out a few vampire caravans along the way, marked with those special sigils you kept telling us about. Yes, I was getting to that, but they've also recently started to... I don't know if you knew this, but they started feeding on us, and we were told that our village would be spared.
How disrespectful.
That is quite messed up. Yeah.
What clan did they claim that you were in service of?
They claimed that our clan would be under Ursula.
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 Have they made any mention of the name Usad?
No, they have not. But they keep saying that we need to come to this city immediately.
Very suspicious.
Yes. Very well.
And there are only the two men?
There is more scattered around, but these two in particular have been our entourage.
Alright. Yeah, let's...
Hold on a second, I gotta roll dice.
Oh.
6, okay, they failed. Alright, continue.
Okay.
Alright. So... shall we handle them?
I don't see why not. Is it possible for you to coordinate your men from here?
What do you mean by that?
To give them instructions to, I guess for lack of a better word, assassinate the remainders of these vampire scum who've misled you.
Oh, okay, you want them to do that? Okay. Roll a charisma check.
Okay.
Oh,
Fail.
no.
No.
That's a
Try.
fail, but it's not a critical fail. That's fine.
Still. Well.
Oh, no, I
No
don't,
matter.
I don't think so, young masters. For you see, these two men, they, along with the rest of their entourage, if they see us kill your own clansmen, they may revoke our deal. I'm sorry, young masters, but we will stand
Oh.
aside. This is a
That's
matter
fair.
that we will only get into
That's
once we
understandable.
ourselves join your clan.
Alrighty. Alright. That's
Then
fair.
I would humbly request that you do not interfere with any further operations to this point. Await direct instructions from one of the three of us, and one of the three of us
Yeah.
only.
Mhm.
Do not trust any words coming from anyone other than us.
Oh shit, am I still in the GM layer? Yes, I am. Ta-da.
That happens. Yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yep. Alrighty.
Alright.
Alrighty. And with that, I'm gonna wolf, and we will head
We
over.
will deal with these rogue elements, sir.
Mm-hmm.
You and your men have done a great service to us.
Alright.
We will honor your deal.
Alrighty. So we go to here. Was it?
Here.
Oh yeah, can I do a perception check to expand our field of view?
You want a perception check?
Yeah, to clear up some of the.
Damn, boy, you lagging. Whew.
Yeah, you're Robo right now, but
Oh, am I? Is
you're
it
better
bad?
now. It's good now. You're fine.
Okay, cool. Okay.
I don't know why that happens sometimes.
Yeah, it gets weird sometimes, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So go for it, and if you don't, I'll see what I could do.
Okay, cool.
And
Damn.
let's see what I can do.
At least we got the good rolls early.
Yeah.
The rolls that
yeah,
we needed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
nice. Got
Nice.
an 8.
So yeah, that's a pass. Just for the area itself.
Hold on a second, I'm doing stuff.
Yep.
There we go. Jesus. Okay.
Another bridge.
Okay.
Another bridge that way. Okay. More of that.
Before we get started, I guess I'll try to bolster our numbers with some werewolves.
Okay.
Cool.
See what we get.
Come on. Give me a good roll this time. Come on, baby.
Oh, that's a good one. That should work.
Nice. Sweet.
Alright, let's see. Howl from the Forest.
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
you just need a 5, so yeah, you got it.
Sweet.
Sweet.
You wither around your magics. God damn it. I'm messing up your beautifully made thing. Because I'm trying to drag them into the thing.
That's,
See, there he
nice.
goes again. Jesus Christ.
I got you.
There we go. There we go. So let's see. 5 in all stats. 8 melee skill. Got you.
Ooh, how would I go
Yes.
about acquiring the Magister trait? It's a personal trait that the GM has to assign.
Do you
I was
want
just
it?
wondering if that's up to you, man. If I've earned it.
As I said, I've been kind of more focused on just the base game. That's my bad. But let me take a look
No,
at
it's cool.
traits.
I just wanted to ask. I don't
That's a
have
good
any
point.
additional
That's
traits.
a good point. Let's look at the mage trait. Magister, +1 casting spells. Necromancy can spawn additional skeletons or boost their core stats. I should just do, instead of +1 casting the spells, I should just do +1 damage.
Okay.
2 spells. Because that just makes more sense. Because now we're not doing the whole casting shit.
Mhm.
All right, so
Right.
yeah, you can have it if you want. Let me just look at your stats real
Sweet.
quick. Actually, no, you can't. You're not allowed.
Damn.
You want to know why?
I'm not. Oh.
You want to
Why's
know why?
that?
You keep using the Jewel
Sure.
Nomicon. You're not actually casting magic.
Oh no.
I mean,
All right, that's fair.
He does have
Yeah.
a few that he has, but since
Yeah, I've casted a lot of other
but,
spells, but that's my main offensive weapon.
Yep.
All right.
I just realized it
That's
as I
fair.
looked at it. I was like, wait a minute. This guy's been spamming Jewel Nomicon. He hasn't done shit. Because I was just about to, but I was like, why does this seem so wrong to me?
I had to
'Cause-
try.
I mean, if I walk around with a sword that shoots fireballs and I'm like, there, I'm a mage, it's like, no, you're not. You're not even doing shit.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So
Worth a shot.
Almost had me there, Buster.
So close.
Alright.
is that Alrighty, so is that gonna be his turn and then I go
So this was before combat.
before combat, so is he going again?
No, because sound of the ethereal wolf howling summons starts a fight.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
So the guards go first because they have like 9 in all stats. So
Oh shoot. Okay.
4 and 2. Okay.
At least we got some backup.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second. Where's that little pointer at? Thank you. I'm trying to get familiar with this.
Or is it like
There we go. The 2 palace guards start stomping towards you. Halt, fiends! You've betrayed the will of Usad.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
It seems Usad's betrayed the will of the people.
Your guys'
Alright.
turn.
Alright, Macarius, you go.
I'll send the wolves in to attack.
Damn, where was that
Well,
fucking...
shit. Hold up.
I think they have their own like thing. They have
This
their
guy.
own stats for their attacks.
There we go, that's it.
Mhm.
So the wolves, I have to roll 2d6. 3, 5, okay. I mean 3, 9, my bad. 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, then I'll just go with
1,
this.
2,
guy.
3,
He's
4,
going for it,
5,
yeah.
6, 7. The 2 wolves
Oh,
let out a
alright.
howl and they just start clambering around. You could see their joints snapping and cracking as they charge in.
Ooh, sexy.
3. Okay, is that a crit fail? Let's see, 5. 8 is a +2 modifier, isn't it?
Did this wolf just pimp slap himself?
Yes. 8 is a 2.
So it's a +2
Damn.
modifier? Okay. +2, it does not crit fail, it just fails. Okay.
Okay.
The wolf charges in, leaps in, tries to do a strike. The palace guard steps to the side. All that gets torn is the back of his cloak.
Hmm.
The other wolf, did we roll for that? No, we did not.
No, yeah.
Boom.
Okay.
The other wolf charges in. Lands its
Mhm.
blow. So let's see. We got 17. Da-da-da-dum. Here's 2. Alright. And the other wolf charges in, does 9 minus 7, my bad. I'm looking at its armor, sorry. 9 minus 7, so
Okay.
that's 2 damage. So he just dropped from 18 to 16.
Who is this guy?
Yes.
Okay.
I keep forgetting you guys can't see that. I wish I could make it where you guys could see it.
Actually, you can. If you right click on them and go to the cogwheel, then you can, in the setting where it shows the HP, if you click the
Oh,
drop
shit.
down, you have a thing
Oh,
that
visible
says
to
show
everyone.
everyone now. Yeah, there it is. So
Oh,
if you do that and then save afterwards, then you should be able to. Like, I think that's a new thing that they just made.
I don't see
Badass.
it.
Yeah, you have to like save it after you do it.
I did.
And maybe after you also have to have visible, visible, but maybe not editable. As like there's another like a dot you have to check as well. I think. I don't know.
I think
It's
you
a
guys
new
can see
feature.
it. I
It's a
don't know.
new feature. It's just you
Okay.
can't.
So yeah, this guy here has got 16 HP. This guy up here has got 18 still.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right. Bakarius, your go, because I think you have higher perception.
Okay, cool. Then I'll cast Shield on Lycadius.
Okay. Let's see what we get.
Roll the dice.
That should work. Yeah.
So let's see. Shield. Blah, blah, blah. Shields for 2 turns. You need to roll above a 4 to cast. Did you roll above a 4?
Yeah, he's got a 7.
Yeah, I got a 7.
Perfect. Alrighty. So now I just gotta find that beautiful heart. There we go. Boop, boop.
Mhm. So how much does this give me?
Bakarius, what's your stats?
Do I choose between magic or intelligence? Block is based as
I
armor
think
with
it's-
player's magic skill, so 4 magic is... Yeah, okay. You've got 10 armor.
10 armor.
Yeah.
And mind you, this can actually negate damage completely.
Right. 13 or 10/3. Let's say on the one. 10 is the one that I have the big stuff. All right. Alrighty.
So, Lycadius, you have...
Mambo.
Right now, the only armor you got is that Ethereal Howling.
Yeah. So I got 3 and now a 10, so I got 13.
Cool.
So I'm just gonna come
Sweet.
up over here. Or like, did I even need to go that far? Hang on. How big is his actual hitbox? I'm trying to see.
Well, I just considered the corners, like where that werewolf is standing, so like this corner here. Because he's a big foe, so you're actually like
Yeah,
one
yeah.
tile away from him right now.
Right. I'll be here. Whatever.
That's fine.
Okay. So I'll be here. Just going here. And we'll go for our melee.
So let's
It's,
see.
7. Oh no, it's that was my movement. It's a 6 with a +4. So yeah, it passes.
Yeah, yeah.
Sweet.
So
So
how much
that's
damage?
12.
Let's see.
12 damage minus his armor.
12
So
damage minus his
minus
armor.
7, huh?
Yeah.
So 12 minus 7. My computer's like lagging up like crazy.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so you just do 5 damage to him. So he drops from 18 to 13. You lunge in at him, snarling and growling. You shoulder bump into the other werewolf as you charge in with it. The werewolf doesn't even seem to mind because you're both brothers. As you charge in, though, it misses its hit, scratching the guy's cloak. But you land a solid blow right on his arms, giving him a nasty gash all down his bicep and elbow.
Nice.
The man
Sweet.
starts twirling his spear, ready to attack back. 4.
Nope.
That should be a hit, actually.
You're just too agile.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, plus
What's
3,
his-
so it's a
what's
low
his-
success.
Oh, low success. Okay.
Spinning his
So-
blade, spinning his spear, he takes a whack at the undead werewolf.
Oh, the undead one. Okay.
Yeah, because, I mean, you have a shield anyways. But
Yeah.
So spears plus 3, 13 damage. Is it just raw 13, or is it...
I guess because it doesn't have armor. It's a werewolf.
That's what I was going to say, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Half Gear. I see you.
but it would be minus 2 to
Half gear's
4.
here.
Yeah, he just needs to be in the roll 20, but he's here.
Okay, cool.
All right.
We just started, man.
So doing a raw 10 damage because it's minus 3 from the thing.
Ouch.
A baby boy.
The palace guard starts spinning his spear side to side in a memorizing trance. You can feel gusts of wind blowing off of him like a giant fan. He raises his spear up in the air and whack, hits the wolf so hard that it crushes its spine down.
Oh no, he had his anime moment.
Yeah. Can I not select half gear? There we go. Dime me in, bro. There you go. You're in.
And just in the nick of time, out of the shadows comes our handy little archer.
Alright, now it's time for the other guy. Let's see. 9. Okay, yep.
That's gonna do it.
This man simply just whacks it down. As vengeance. Just slam.
Oh no,
Oof.
my precious
Yeah.
baby boys.
Yeah.
Alright, your guys' turn. I forgot, you're supposed to be at 9 runes now because you cast a shield.
Mm-hmm.
As I said, I think I'm much better as a player than I am as a actual GM.
Happens.
I don't know, man. I'd say you're a pretty good GM. That's a great campaign.
Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, after taking a leak in the streets.
So the
These
so
bastards
we're
killed my
handling
baby.
we're handling palace guards because they've been given orders to
Oh shit.
these humans over here, and they shouldn't be.
Bakari's just
He'll be-
dipped. I don't know where the fuck he
He'll be
just
back.
went.
He'll be back. He'll be back. You just said-
Yeah, I'm back. I'm coming back.
Okay. Okay, which one is quicker at this point, Macarius or Half Gear?
Half Gear's got, I think, higher perception.
Does he? Okay.
He's got
What's his range
6. Actually, no, they're both equal. Half Gear's got 6, and so does the other guy. Half Gear's range is 4 because he's got the crossbow.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so it's a little out there. Though.
So he's basically got to aim up to here. Not like
Yeah.
straight up there, but just up to here at least. For me.
Yeah, if you can get to there, yeah. So whichever one wants to go first on you two.
Oh, Half Gear can take a shot if he wants to.
Alright.
Half Gear's going to have a +2 modifier to any attack he does because he's got the Imperial trait,
Mhm.
which is shining bright
Right,
like a
right.
diamond right now.
Nice.
With a +2 modifier, you cannot crit fail, which is nice.
Yes.
Still fail, but not crit fail.
Yeah.
So
So-
move, John. Gotta roll 1d6. If you want to get closer to them to use your crossbow, that's how you do it. But just kind of watch out. These guys are doing like 10 damage in a single hit. So,
To unarmored targets, but yeah, that's
yeah.
a lot.
I think Half Gear right now has got a full set of Dark Renaissance gear.
Yeah, everyone does.
Yeah.
Except
So
I have
it's...
my wolf form right now.
Well, you have your collar of the Howling Abyss.
Right. I got that, and I got the shield, so yeah.
Nice. He rolled a 6 and a 6. Okay, so he succeeds in whatever action he was trying to do.
Sweet.
So you move. Where are you gonna move? Like,
He can pretty much go wherever he wants to.
yeah. Where you moving
Pew,
first?
pew, 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 pew. arrows flying around so fast.
Yeah.
He's
Giving
got
me
a crossbow.
whiplash.
Maybe here. 4 movement. 4. You have to be at least here, maybe here, for this guy. Here. We'll hit this, but not this. Well, actually, it would hit this. So you could go, like, however far. That would be too far. That would hit. It won't hit that.
Half
guy.
gear, you can move yourself. You know that, right?
Yes, yeah.
Are you on a computer? I may have to move him.
Like here, here.
I am the moval. What does that mean?
You move on. Ah. I guess. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just move him forward. Alright. Well, he lets loose a bolt, so let me go double check because he did have a crazy crossbow that was just randomly augmented and he got lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we got 6 perception
Mm-hmm.
plus his skill, which is 4, which is 2, plus 4. So he does 9 damage, so he does 2 damage. Okay. Because
Man.
these guys have full Dark
Got
Renaissance
the
gear.
armor.
Letting loose a bolt, he aims his thing, it's cackling with energy, just and lets loose a bolt. Hitting the guy who you just scarred drops him down to 11 HP. That reminds me. Alright, Lucarius, it's your turn.
I'm going to cast Traumatize.
Ooh.
Interesting. Why?
Oh, wait, doesn't it? It pauses the enemy's attack movements for a turn, doesn't it?
Yeah, it stops him from moving, yeah.
Oh, it stops them from not attacking. Okay, never mind.
They forget to move, but they can still attack. If you're
right.
close to them.
You had coffee yet?
Not yet. I'll come get them.
Mirror or
I don't think I have the rooms for it.
your robo a bit.
Yeah, I'll.
There you go.
Oh, am I?
He
Oh
wants to
no.
make the
You're good
Am I
now.
good?
You're good now. You're good now. You're good now.
Okay, cool. Then I'll just Jewel Namicon the guy that everyone's. Well, this guy down here that's all by himself.
Oh, this guy.
And that guy.
Yeah.
And you know Julinomicon is negated by armor, right?
Ah, shit. Okay.
No, I'm already. It's
Then
already too
I'll-
late. It's too late.
All right, cool. Good point.
I gotta like factor this in now.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 5 damage. You grab hold of the book that you've been spamming this whole game. You hold it. Your fingerprints are basically indented on the pages. As you put your hand back onto the book, it cackles with energy. Swoom. The guard is gripping his teeth. Just his jaws lock shut from the pain, but he shrugs it off. The armor thankfully saves him. He now drops to 11 HP. Both guards are actually 11 HP. Wow, I could not have planned this if I wanted to.
Alright.
Oh, my bad.
Wait, what?
My bad. Go ahead, do what you're
Okay.
doing.
Alright, I'm gonna see if this works. Awu? Okay, so I didn't actually put a thing on this, so
Awu?
I gotta roll.
Did you
Yeah,
just
I will.
ooh woo?
I awooed. And I did it! Hey!
Yep.
Howling Death. So I am now target. Let's see. What's a good target symbol?
Goddamn.
Yeah, here.
Homie's got like all the goddamn buffs. Jesus.
Okay, and I just gained 14. I have well, actually now it's 15 armor on top of what I just did. That's 50, so I have 25 armor right now.
I was gonna say, yeah, it
10
should be in the
and 10
20s.
25 armor, and 10 of that is complete negation.
Yeah.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay, so dice roll. The guard takes a whack at you with his staff. The damage is completely bounced off as he hits you. Now the other guard. The other guard is absolutely pissed at the howl. He wants it to stop. He's charging at you. I should really delete these bodies. I don't know why I kept them.
As a grim reminder.
The guard's facing you. He's mad as hell. He takes a giant stab with his spear, but the spear almost scrunches up against the barrier. He nearly breaks his own weapon.
All right, how much does it do? Let's see. So, hang on. So 10 negated outright. And then let's see.
Boy, you better finish your goddamn food.
15 divided by 2. So, and it's 7 armor on top of that. So, just 7 damage negation. So 17 damage negation is what it is.
Damn.
All right,
So
so
how
now
much damage
that
does it do?
I'm sorry, hold on a second. I was distracted by something. So now that it's your turn again, we're gonna get rid of that target symbol.
Oh,
Because there's just the one turn, wasn't it?
and how is it? And draw Zago. I guess it is, huh? Okay.
So you
So does
wasted
that-
their turn because they wasted 2 of their attacks just on you,
Nice.
which works pretty nicely. And then
Yeah,
shield spell, I
yeah.
think, is actually timing out right now too.
I guess so. Yeah, that would be the time. Yeah. All right.
Let's see, blah blah blah. Yeah, it
Yeah,
lasts
yeah.
for 2 turns. So yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, both debuffs ran out. Damn.
Whew. But I still got that armor.
Yeah, the 10
I still
armor.
got the 10 armor from before, so yeah, it's 15 now at least.
It's cool. I've been saving up a room for just this moment.
Alrighty, so it's your guys' turn. Half gear goes first. Half gear, what are you doing? I think he's DNAFK.
Nah, he's doing a thing.
Get back. I'll show you what a true master of the crossbow can do.
Oh,
What was that?
almost. He tried to roll a d6, and it didn't work.
Is he trying to
Try
type
that-
in the D6?
Yeah, you can do that, but try that again. There it is. Oh, wow. Okay.
So he's gonna move back a few spaces.
Is that for
what's up?
movement or
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
there he
it's
goes, and he
back a bit.
succeeds anyways. That's another
That's like-
2
damn?
damage.
Nice.
So where is he moving? Let's see. Like,
You got to stay in range for your
so
4 square shot.
range. If you're only getting this guy, you want to be over here, maybe. If you only want this guy.
Yeah,
But if you
about
want both of
rare.
them around here, maybe. Or like here, maybe. Happy noise.
I don't think half gear is gonna move his character.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Just
Electricity is cackling along the shaft of his crossbow again as he gets ready to let loose a bolt. Fwing! The bolt hits its mark, hitting the guy again a second time. He's really pissing him off.
Wait. Why would you go forward, though?
It's fine. His turn's already gone. So, Lucarius, what were you doing?
I don't think that Half Gear has the endurance or charisma enough for Blood Eclipse, so I'm just gonna hit Lycadius with Energize.
Oh.
Wait, are you talking about yourself? Because you're
says
a
that-
sentinel.
I'm just. You can-
No, I'm talking about. It says players must have either 9 endurance or charisma, so that means like, players
But for
within
you,
the sphere of influence.
Huh?
No, it's
Have to
about just
have,
No, it's the caster. It's the
Oh, that's
caster.
just me. Okay, cool.
yeah,
Okay, then I'll use blood eclipse.
because for you as a sentinel, you can use intelligence instead of endurance or charisma if you so choose.
Right.
All right,
Okay, cool.
must cast a
Then,
6 or
I'll
higher.
roll for movement first to get close enough for like to get benefit from this.
Okay.
How?
I don't think I will. That should be enough. 1, 2. So I'll just move here. That should give me a nice range. And I'll
Today's
roll for the
laggy.
eclipse.
Jesus.
Oh, I'm lagging again?
It's okay now. But
7. All right, you
Okay.
cast it.
Alrighty.
So
Sweet.
let's see.
Does this thing work? Alright, so
This
it's a
will be
two-
good for offense
it's a-
and defense. It'll
So it's a
take off 2
two-turn
damage from any
thing.
attacks and add 2 to any attack.
Oh, okay. So it's a debuffer and buffer for you guys. So what
Right.
it does is every turn it's going to heal you 2 HP, but it's going to also negate damage done by 2.
And any attack that you perform on an enemy, they take an additional 2 damage.
So essentially gives me 2 more armor.
Yes. Not 2 armor, but it just negates damage
it's
by
a
2.
thing. It's
Yeah.
it's a thing. It's like an energy barrier kind of thing.
So I'm just
What?
trying to find a proper symbol for that, and that's going to be kind of hard.
Let's see if I can
There we
find
go. I'll just do a bomb. Fuck it.
something.
Oh, sweet.
I guess we all get that because I'm in there too.
Yeah,
right?
it's an AoE attack. Or AoE.
How far does it go? Does it say?
It doesn't say, I believe.
Let me see. 2 tiles, within 2 tiles.
Okay.
So you're just within range, right? Or you're just outside of range?
I'm outside.
Just
I'm
outside. Yeah.
Just outside. Oh, shoot.
Okay.
But the enemy is
Well,
within, I think.
Can I move 1 more square over because I rolled a 4?
Okay, fine.
Sweet. Okay, then I'll just do that. Half
So-
here will have to close the gap.
Mixing your hands together like as if you're mixing a bowl of cereal. All of a sudden, crimson starts glowing around your fingertips.
Mhm.
Slowly but surely,
an
that
interesting
swirl,
analogy.
the swirl gets bigger and bigger, and then you let it loose. Blood is sucked out, and it forms a giant cloud above everyone, blocking out the very moon itself.
Sweet.
The 2 enemies nearby take 2 damage because the blood comes from them.
Mm,
7,
Ah, cool.
nice.
9. Alrighty. Lacadius.
Alrighty. So with that, I'm focus on this one. Go for my melee. Let's see. Yeah, it's a 9, so that should hit, no problem. So yeah. So I got again 12 minus their armor.
Alright. With the crimson miasma floating around everyone, all of a sudden a claw reaches out of the mist by surprise, catching the guy off guard, slashing him across the chest. He takes 5
Nice.
damage, dropping him down to 4 HP.
Nice.
Alright, time for the enemies.
Mm-hmm.
11. Oh, wow.
Oh boy, that's gonna hurt.
Is that a crit? It is.
Oh no.
Well, they got a debuff to them.
Yeah, -2 to their damage. So
Yeah.
the palace guard takes a step back away from the miasma, analyzing it. After he sees his buddy getting slashed across the chest, he looks hard and he can almost hear the panting of a wolf.
Mhm.
With such a panting, he stabs forward, swoosh, and he hears a arf. He knows he hit its mark.
Yes. So let's see. It's 16 armor at this point. So
16
it's 8
divided by
armor
2 is
ish.
8. And so 13 minus 8.
And then the -2, if that wasn't put on already.
Yeah, that's going to be afterwards.
Right.
Uh-huh.
So 13 minus 8. 5, so he does 3 damage to you. Are you going to modify that yourself? Or,
I'm guessing the eclipse was the right idea.
Did you modify it? Oh, you
I have
put
it on
18
my
minus 3.
actual.
Wow.
Yeah, I have it on my actual guy over here, because this one doesn't have the actual health bar.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. And because it's a legendary hit, he can go again.
Oh, jeez.
7.
Ugh.
Feeling his luck, he decides to take a swipe through the miasma, and he ends up scratching you.
Alright, so another 3, I guess.
Yes.
Alright.
Alright, now it's time for the other guy. 10.
Oh.
His buddy watches what's happening as he's just seeing his ally beat the ever-living crap out of this miasma. So he decides to join in on the fray. Winding up his attack, he takes a step foot back, grabs his spear with both hands, jumps in the air, and swipes down, brushing down on the floor, hitting you square across your thigh.
Okay. So
They're
I'm trying
just
to think.
attacking blindly. That's an R3.
Sure, okay. Alrighty. Yeah.
Alright, someone's about to die. Someone just lost half their HP.
Yeah.
It's easy to feel like a badass until all of a sudden things go wrong.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright.
So his last for 2 turns, so that was turn 1, so 1 more turn.
Yep.
Alright, half gear. Are you there? My friend Elusive is here. Yay. But half gear, are you there? What are you doing now?
You shoot. Okay. You get a +2 as well, so whatever this stuff.
He's got a
If he
+2
enters the
modifier,
miasma, He'll
yes.
get a +2.
Yeah, he's good.
So let me see here. Half gear. Da 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 dum. He's got a +2
What, brother?
modifier.
Plus
So
he's got
yeah.
the +2 being near us as well.
So he's got a 5, so he lands.
Yeah.
What do you mean? He's not near you.
Or he's not close enough.
No, he's.
Or
Yeah,
No, he
he's-
needs to move in to get the.
for the Imperial, I was thinking.
Oh, the Imperial trait, yeah, that's
Oh.
going off. But the Blood Eclipse, no, it's not working.
I'm gonna roll.
It's too late now, half gear. So it's going to be another 2 damage. Winding back a bolt into the crossbow, he lets it loose. Swoosh! Nailing the guy in the back of his shoulder. He is getting absolutely pissed as he drops to 5 HP.
I think
Alright, Bakarius, your go.
you could probably move over here if you want to use your own movement.
Nah, it's probably fine.
Alright. He wants me in the eclipse, but whatever.
Mm.
Alright. I'd suggest.
I was thinking about using Eternal Vigilance,
Hmm?
my special skill.
What's that do?
It player goes into a deep focus, able to roll the dice and block incoming attacks for 1 turn.
Hmm.
But I have to roll an 8 or higher for each attack to block the attack or spell.
It's basically a spell that, as a healer, is pretty nice because, I mean, if someone's targeting you like a boss, you can buy your teammates time.
Yeah.
It only works on him.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a,
It would only
okay.
hit him.
Oh, never mind then. I'll use.
But it does have some interesting uses. Like, if you land a 12 when someone attacks you, then not only do you block the attack, but you heal yourself and nearby allies for 4 HP. But that requires
Yeah.
1 that someone hits you, and 2 that you actually like land a crit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, should I risk it? What's your health at right now? It's like 4,
I'm at-
isn't it?
I'm at 9. of
You're at
18
9? Okay.
18.
I'll use Flay
Oh.
on whoever has the higher HP. I'm guessing this guy.
Notice he's trying not to use the Duonomicon as much as he can. He's like, I want that
at
I'm
Magister
tempted,
trait.
but
At this point,
I was
it's-
using a lot of other spells throughout the campaign, like
He
Reddest
was.
of Wine and stuff.
he did once.
Still, though.
But,
Right now, it's like you've killed
Yeah,
over,
I am
like
tempted to
50
use
enemies with
Duel.
just that damn book and that. Alright, so damage.
I've used lots of spells. What's this all about?
So this would be just raw
Outrageous.
intelligence damage, by the way.
Okay.
So roll the dice.
Woo!
You must roll
Nice.
6 or higher to cast.
Yeah, he's got a 9.
Who are you casting it on?
I guess the guy is the furthest left. This one,
Okay.
since he has higher health.
Did you just subtract your runes without me knowing?
No, I haven't touched him.
Oh. Well, in that case, I put you down to 0 now.
Oh, shoot.
Yep.
Alright, so this is gonna kill the guy.
No, wait, I should have 2 runes left, huh? Because Flay uses 4.
You're right, my bad. I thought it was 6. Doop.
That's cool.
You hold your hand out, and as your hand glows with a green miasma, you let loose this orb flying straight towards the guy. The guy holds up his
Creepy.
hand and he screams, "No!" And as the orb touches his gloved hand, all of a sudden his body turns into a skeleton with blood plastered all over it. Blood just seeping
Nice.
out of his boots and drawers.
Yep.
Bloody trousers.
His whole body is just nothing but blood.
Nice. Alrighty.
You can't drink his body, by the way, because now it's just like a puddle.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
You'd have to bottle it.
Yeah.
Alright, Lacadius, what are you doing?
Alright, time to whack the remainder. That's a 9, so yeah.
That's
12 minus.
12 minus 7. That's 5. You jump in out of the miasma, out of its protection, and launch in a furious rage against the guy who stabbed you twice. You pin him down on the floor and take a giant bite out of his neck and rip him out. That's considered a feed. You're full HP now.
Yes.
Wait,
He did? He did.
he did.
Alright, so that's 2 enemies. 2 is 4, so that's 4 XP. So now you're at 18 for half gear. You can't get XP from feeding, so
Oh. So you gotta bottle this guy because we can't get him otherwise.
Yeah, my bad.
It's fine. It had to happen.
he
What
really...
about bring me a drink? Could he cast bring me a drink to pull the blood out of off the ground and feed himself?
It's not going to give you XP.
Okay.
And
cool.
that's the main reason why Halfgear would probably want to suck on this guy is for XP.
Hmm. He's so close to getting the lurker.
Oh yeah, trust me, his ass definitely getting that lurker class. Don't even gotta ask.
Alright, down goes the blood moon. Alright,
Fight.
yeah. Alright. And we see.
Are you bottling the blood or what? What's up?
Yes.
Alright, roll.
Sorry.
6.
Sorry, half gear. The hunger came over me.
Yeah, so you succeed.
Alright. I'm gonna.
Wait.
All right, so now half Fuddy. You have 2 blood bottles out of that.
Sweet.
You have 5 blood
Awesome.
bottles in total.
Oh wow. I guess I'll give these 2 to Lycadius and Hefgear.
Alright. That gives me
okay.
3. So,
Half gear now has 3 as well.
Sweet.
So now all 3 of you have 3. I'm not joking.
sweet.
Good balance.
I figure we can check these guys' stuff out.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Roll a perception.
Ugh. I don't know. Is that good enough? What's your?
Oh, I
what's your
rolled
mod?
terribly.
No,
What's your
he doesn't
mod on it?
notice. He doesn't
Okay,
notice
let
it.
me see if I see anything. Got one better. Still a fail. I had to try.
Here, you want to go for a roll?
Yeah.
See if you
Hefgear,
can find anything interesting.
see if we get anything.
Please, somebody. Let's steal his house.
No.
11.
Oh, he finds whatever.
Yeah, coming in clutch.
Looking over the bodies, you notice that there's a letter on one of them.
Oh.
Do you want to take it?
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Alrighty. You guys take the scroll off of one of the bodies.
What's it say?
Oh, you actually want to read it? Okay.
I would love
Yeah, is it encrypted or?
You open it up, and to your surprise, it's not encrypted. But it has very basic orders, directions on where to go, route to travel. But more interestingly, it says, kill the man with the long sword once the job is complete.
Oh.
Oh, they were planning to betray these humans.
Mm-hmm.
But strangely
can I
enough,
check to see if
it's
it's
specifically
signed by
against
anyone?
that one guy.
Mm-hmm. Understandable, yeah.
What were you asking, Fuddy?
Oh, can I check and see if it's signed by anyone, or does it just have the sigil on it?
Roll an intelligence check.
Okay, okay. Roll high, please. No.
That's actually fine. That's fine. Because he has like 9 intelligence.
Okay, cool.
So
Okay, it's an intelligence roll, so okay.
basically, it's a low success, if I
Yeah,
recall.
okay.
Let me look. Yeah, it's a low success.
Uh-huh.
As you look
Oh,
around the
my cat in the
document,
bag.
you notice that there's a certain sigil on it, but this time it's not the sigil of the golden triangle with the golden circle in the middle, but this time it's an actual name, like signed on it.
Wow.
You can't make out the
Ah.
full details because it's covered in blood, but upon looking at it, you can
Yeah.
almost tell definitely that is definitely someone who owns the place.
Mm-hmm.
Starting with the name of you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
I could
Interesting.
Yes on that. Alrighty. So let's see.
Do you want to check out the lodgings?
Yeah, I wanna just like check the area as much as possible, including like just down here even, just to see like what else is in this chunk, and then we'll kind of go. I kind of want to just see the back area as well before going into the actual thing, if we can.
Okay.
I'll attempt myself on a perception.
6.
Yeah, I suck. So
Yeah, it's
if
a
you guys
fail.
wanna try.
Ask Gear, you've come in for the win so far. Do you want to give a shot at this perception check too?
We'd have.
I'll also roll.
Okay, so
Oh,
that's
that's a
7.
success.
All right.
Okay, cool.
All right, so we got
This is
this
such a pain in the ass. There we go.
Alright, go all the way. Oh, hello. Oh. That's some.
That's a lot of mutants.
Huh. Interesting.
As you look down, you realize that the road comes to an end, But you do notice that there's a bridge to your right.
Mm-hmm.
But further down, you can see three grotesque figures. Grotesque figures that you cannot make out quite their shape. You know that they must be mutants of some type. Mutants that match a certain description of a certain guy who you met.
Yes. There's those guys over there blocking bridge. Okay. Alright,
Oh shit, you got that gong.
I do have this gong. Do we want to get through with this one and then... I figure might as well.
Yeah, if you want to.
Might as well. I'll wolf form and then I'll gong and then I'll wolf form.
Wait, what?
So I'm gonna use the gong.
You're gonna have to be here.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna go over like here, use gong and then go wolf. They're about.
You're using the gong.
Yeah, using the gong, then going wolf myself.
Oh shit, he's big.
Yes, he is.
I forgot to add the HP bar to each of these things. That's my fault.
Happens.
Good evening, big fellow. We found you some targets.
With a giant gong-sized medallion dangling down to your knees, you decide to give it a whack. It lets out a loud-ass chime, alerting the monsters and alerting the guy. He comes rushing in down the road. You can hear his armor clanking hard as can be on the pavement. It's almost cracking the stonework as he charges with every step. He says no words to you as he looks dead ahead and sees the three beasts looking at him. The three very beasts he's been hunting. Combat ensures.
Come.
Let's go. Who's first on this?
The mutants
Is it our
are.
boy? Oh, the mutants. They're even better than our boy.
Each of them are
Oh,
wolf
shit.
form, so they can run pretty good.
Oh, they got wolf mutations. Oh, shoot.
God damn it.
Oh, yeah.
And they
That's
have
the only-
higher perception too. They probably take priority.
Yeah, they have a 9 in their stats.
Okay.
Basically, everything's gonna have kind of like the same stats.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty. Clan Tyrannot guy. You guys didn't bother checking him, but his stats are pretty insane. He's got 20 HP just like these guys, but the difference is that he's got his 15 armor rating just like you all, but the difference is that he has really high strength. He has about 14 strength, 9 endurance.
Wow.
And he has 2 weapons, so because he's a tyrant,
Oh, right.
so when he attacks, it's actually
Very
2
cool.
separate
Weapon.
attacks.
Oh wait,
Hold
so
on.
if Lycadius had 2 melee weapons, he could get 2 attacks with each turn.
Yeah, but he's unfortunately
Yeah,
using his fist.
Yeah,
Right.
only because like
No, I just wanted to
thing.
clarify.
It's
That's
just
cool.
like the frenzy trait. If you take the frenzy trait, you
Yeah.
could do it as well,
Cool.
which gives you a
But
lot
then
more
I would
damage.
run the
but-
risk of attacking friends and foes.
Yeah. I just lost my train of thought. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
These guys had moved up.
Now the thing is too is that these guys have no armor. So here we go. The monsters
Blast
move up.
cannon.
The wereboar that's standing in front of the man decides to take a swipe at him with his club. Perfect
Oh.
hit.
God, critical legendary.
Yep.
Oh no.
All you hear is just a and a slap.
Wow.
Hold on a second. I did do the calculation now. God damn it! I wasn't expecting him to land a perfect. So we got 15 armor, which is -7, and these monsters have 9 in their stats. So we're looking at. Where did I write it? I literally just had it. Yeah, so 13 minus 7. 6. He hits your Tyrannok friend here for 6 damage, knocking him down from 20 HP down to 14.
Oof.
And then he rolls the dice again.
Uh-huh.
And a 10, yep.
Oof.
So that's another 6 damage.
Mm-hmm.
8.
Ouch.
The boar charges in, head first, smacking him with its club so hard that it knocks him down on one knee, and then it smacks him again with the backhand of its club.
Oof.
The man's got blood dripping out of his helmet. You can't really see the damage that he's taken, but you can tell he is down. He is hurt. Your guys' go. Unless you want the Tyrannok guy to go first. That's fine with me. He's
How is
got
his
9 in
how's
all
it-
stats as well, so yeah,
Oh,
might as well go
might
first.
as well, yeah. Oh,
5 and 4. Okay. The man takes a swipe at the pig that hit him. He does succeed, but it's a very whiffy, lofty blow.
Mm-hmm.
So we're looking at 16 damage because he's got 14 strength and 12 skill. So 16. minus 4 is going to be 12. Using his hammer, he smashes the pig's shin, making the pig fall down on one leg. The pig squeals just fucking loud as can be. And with his morning star, he whacks upward, uppercutting it through the face. The pig dies.
Oh, that was enough. Wow.
Because, mind you, it's 2 separate attacks, and each attack does 12 damage. So,
Yeah, it's enough. Whew. Wow. Hmm.
this is one of those guys who's kind of like an all or nothing.
Oh yeah. So
Your
I
guys'
would,
go.
I would, as a note, I would say probably don't use Venus of Wine.
Yeah, because they could be poisoned.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
I would have wanted it for the boy, but like thinking more,
Yeah.
it probably wouldn't work.
I was thinking about healing them, but then, yeah, the idea that they could all be toxic,
Yeah.
that wouldn't really be worth it, healing them up just to kill them in the middle of the fight.
Yeah.
The rat beast is snarling at you 3. His tail is
Oh,
slapping.
boy.
Half gear or Vicarious, which one you want? Start up.
Let's see. Let me scroll through my spell book real quick. Oh no, I ain't using that. I'll go for dominate
Oh.
Oh, we're going to try that now, are we?
on. Yeah.
Your cunning is less than 3. You must roll above an 8
shit.
to cast, or an 8.
Oh shit.
Can't
Well,
go back now.
No going
cast it.
back. Yep, I'm casting.
Oh,
no.
Oh, how bad is that when it's
Why does my skin feel like cheese?
What does it actually do? Hang on. Oh no. First roll 6 or above on
There is no actual consequences to failing, it seems, because I didn't
Okay,
type any
good.
down. There's only consequences to cranium
What-
overload.
Hmm. Alright. Lucky.
Unless
Very lucky. Oh wait, cranium overload is a separate spell.
it's
It's like
a
after
yeah.
if you maximize on a dominate, then you have the
Yeah,
chance to
yeah,
do that
that's
thing.
what I thought. Okay, cool.
But for right now, I'm just gonna say you simply entered his mind and it stunned you. Not
Oh
like
my
a turn
god,
or
this
whatever.
thing's so stupid. It hurts my brain.
No. What it is you look into the rat beast mind and in it you see figments. Figments are just absolutely horrifying. You see it and its three buddies here. It's two buddies, my bad, three. Blah, blah, blah. But you see it and its two buddies walking through deserts, ambushing people, ambushing vampires, ambushing everybody. But you see images of it holding up a specific vampire and pulling out her fangs and then laughing and leaving her in the desert to die.
Wow. That's mean.
These monsters are not nice. But what shocks you the most is the fact that the thing knows you're in its head and it actually spoke to you.
Oh god.
What did it say?
It said, I see you. And you just come launching out.
Okay, this guy's number 1 on my shit list.
Let's
Something scarier than an animal is an animal with a conscience. And it still chooses to be a beast.
see.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good point.
Half gear your go.
I think you're at exactly the right range, or maybe one step back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're enough. That should work, right?
Yeah, he's got a +2 modifier. So, yeah, that works. Letting loose a bolt. Now I gotta go find his damn calculations. Yes. Letting loose a bolt, he does 9 damage to the rat. A bolt flies out. The rat squeals in horror. What's up? Hi, baby.
What? I know. That's why I'm not.
I love you. Do 9 damage to the rat.
Whoop!
As I said, having no armor really
Half
fucks
here
these
for the
guys.
win.
Yeah.
Tuck my cook.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I didn't know you were a chef half gear.
Like, Cadius, what you doing?
Yeah. Moving in. Oh yeah, I can get in there. So I just need to move like just there even. But I'm gonna go a little further. So, let's see. So I was here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna be over here. And so I could have both of them. I'm gonna go start with this guy. Melee. Ugh. I suck.
That's still a success, but a very low one.
Oh yeah, it's just a low. Alright.
So let's see, you do
so-
12 damage minus 4. Okay.
Okay.
You jump over the rat's shoulder and get behind him. You grab him by the nose, peeling his head backwards. And from here, you grab his lower jaw. With his mouth gaping open, you roar into his mouth and bite his tongue and rip it out.
Yeah.
Savage.
So it's going to do 8, so
Mhm.
11 minus 8. 3, so he has 3 HP left. The rat is gurgling on his own blood, but he's still able to stand and fight.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's the monsters go.
4. That hitting me?
I'm trying to turn him. I'm sorry, but I can't. It's the thing's blocking me. I can't turn him.
It's okay.
All right. The big wolf gets behind you. It's
Mhm.
daddy's time.
Oh no.
Taking a swipe at you from
Oh, He
behind.
called himself daddy.
slashing across your back, doing a nasty amount of damage. I have to look at your
Alright,
armor now.
So it's 4 right now.
4. Okay.
So 2
Yeah.
negating 2.
So it's going to be 11 damage you just took.
All right, let me get it here.
Stabbing you through your back, you can easily feel your kidneys writhing in pain as the steel punctures you.
Mm-hmm.
The wolf easily holds you up in the air, much bigger than you are. It snarls and grasps, and it drops you down the floor, sliding you slowly off of its blade. You can feel the satisfaction across this beast's mind as it sees you torment and pain. These are not nice creatures.
Nope.
Hmm.
Oh shoot! Go over half gear. Where is it going for?
8.
Who's it going for?
Hold on, I gotta do
Going for
this.
half gear?
6, okay. Smelling the magic and knowing the familiarity of your mind, it charges at you. Bacarius.
Bacarius. Oh no.
Bring it, bitch.
Oh no. Okay, you have good armor, so it's not gonna be as bad.
It runs and scampers at you at all fours with blood frothing out of its mouth. It jumps up and takes a bite out of your shoulders, flinging you backwards 2 tiles.
Oh shoot.
You drop to 4 HP.
Oh
Damn.
wow. That's with the 7 negation.
Yes,
Oh my god.
because 13 minus 7 is 6.
Hmm.
Alright. Their turn ends.
All right, our big boy.
Okay.
My bad, I accidentally did it backwards. Doesn't matter.
And I'll go to whoever he wants. Oh, he's going for this guy. All right.
Yep.
This guy's almost dead. We could take that one.
He lands a hit on the wolf, slamming it across the chest with his hammer, easily cracking half of its ribs. It drops it down by 12 damage, and now it swings with a Morning Star. Boom! Hits it over the face, easily puncturing its eyeballs. You see the viscous fluid flowing out of its socket.
Nasty.
The man drops on one knee next to you. He is exhausted.
I'm kind of right there with him.
Alright, your guys' turn. Bacarius and half gear.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out the jewel Can I add runes to the attack power of the Jewelnomicon? Not to boost it, but to kill this piece of shit slow with overwhelming pain.
No, because the Jewelnomicon's not supposed to be messed with.
Okay. Well, then I'm just gonna tell it. My only regret is that I can't kill you slowly, and then I'll jewel him.
The rat stares at you with its giant beady eyes, as if it lost all consciousness and knows what's coming ahead. A bolt comes flying at it, scoring its head off. All that's left is its lower jaw and its gurgling mouth still oozing of blood. It's down. It's dead.
Good. Piece of shit.
So
Oh,
let's
yeah.
see. 3 is 6 XP. So that's going to leave half gear at 4 now. Half gear, you leveled up. And now you are level, let's see what level you're at.
4, right?
Yep, he's at level 4. So what stat do you want to upgrade and then what skill? And by the way, you're eligible for a special training class right now. Okay, upgrade perception, so now you're at 6. Really, you're at 7 because of the enchantment, but
You're probably going for Lurker.
you are eligible
Yeah,
for
Lurker would be
class.
valuable.
You're very eligible for Lurker right now. From day 1, you were eligible for Lurker.
It was written in the stars, my guy.
It really was.
ever since you were seeing stars after that dude bashed your head in.
Okay.
Oh, which trait do you want? Arachnid reflexes or aquaphile? Do you want to be able to go in the water, or do you want to be able to climb shit?
He got to a special class faster than you guys.
It's an easier class to get to.
He had a harder time, though.
He did, really did.
Kind of evens out.
Yeah.
To be honest, both of those traits are kind of useless in this situation, but yes.
Oh.
The mutants are dead.
I think that was an accidental space. That was
Okay, so he's taking Aquaphile. Okay. Now, mind you, you can swim now, but you still take a little bit of damage. It's much, much less. Let's go over to the traits. So, Aquaphile, you take -2 damage from water sources instead of -5.
I'm guessing he also gets a point in
In a
range
skill,
comp?
too, yes. That's
In-
what
yeah,
I'm
range-
getting to. Yeah.
Range probably is going to be his thing, because that's like his whole thing.
So, Half Gear, are you going to level up your skill in ranged, or are you leveling up something different? Because, mind you, now that you're a lurker, you get a +2 modifier to all your skills if you're behind or above somebody, which you're not going to be above somebody
These
because you're going to be
episodes.
in water. But
Beach episode. Lol.
you want to level up Cunning? Because that's stealth. Now, mind you, Cunning as a Razielum, you do have a negative for that.
Yeah, that's a problem with it.
Just as a reminder, I'll still level it up. I don't give a shit. Unless you want range proficiency. Oh, better range? Okay, then.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Because, I mean, it would be interesting to see an Assassin Razielum who's got a negative modifier to
Indeed.
it, but can still overcome it, because it's just a modifier. It's not like an actual damage thing. Okay.
So,
Alright, ranged it is then. That's fine. Fine with me. Alright. So, back
So-
to the game then. Where were you
Yeah.
asking?
all right. So, blood bottles give how much again? They give 10?
They give
Or
5.
5? 5? Okay.
Oh, first I'll do an
Okay.
investigate to see if their blood is poisoned or not.
It is. I'm not even going to bother
And you-
with that. Mutants are
yeah,
always
you
going to
can-
have poison
You
blood.
can
In this-
unpoison it. You can unpoison it like really good too. You can do it without
Yeah,
losing
with
anything with your sentinel power.
with my Sentinel class, I can bottle blood without losing half the amount, or remove poison from blood without losing half the amount.
I believe it's. Let me look here. Sentinel class.
It's
Da-da-da-da.
talking about poison, I think.
Can now remove tainted blood without losing half the blood amount. Yeah, so now you get 2 blood bottles instead of 1.
Sweet.
But you gotta use that. You gotta try and.
Well,
unpoison
Half
it
Gear
first.
needs some XP, doesn't he? No, he should be fine.
I wouldn't recommend him drinking poison blood, but hey, if you want him to
Yeah,
take damage,
bottle.
that's fine with me.
Yeah, I was thinking about curing blood first before he drank from it, but
You could do that too.
Or-
You could cure the blood before.
what would you
actually...
prefer, Half Gear? Would you rather drink for the XP, or we'll just bottle it?
Because I mean, right now you guys are starting to get overflowing with bottles. Y'all better start drinking them. Loosen up that
I'm about
inventory.
to drink. I'm about to drink one.
Yeah.
Of mine 'cause I need it. I'm drinking one right
We're
now.
we're on the way for a thirst.
You do
trade
have
too, aren't
tentacles
we?
too. Remember, and the
I do have
tentacles
tentacles.
heal.
And I have a heal 4. So
Yeah.
I'm actually all right. I'll you know what? Yeah, I might as well do it now. I will eat a tentacle as well.
All right, so
And
that's 2 blood bottles and now 2 tentacles.
yeah.
Tentacles was an improv thing. That's not even like
Yeah.
something I planned.
Yeah. So I'm
Come in
actually
handy though.
Yeah, I'm gonna offer a tentacle to our friend here.
Roll the dice.
You- Oh, okay.
6. Let me look at your charisma. 7. That's a +1 modifier. All right, succeeds. You hold out a tentacle before him as you're munching on yours. He looks at you, and he looks at the tentacle, looks at you again. And he sees you munching on it, and you're offering him again without any words exchanged. He puts away his mace and his morning star here, and he grabs a tentacle and bites into it. He stands up right now, no longer blood gushing out of his face. I'm not going to bother adjusting his HP.
Good on you, mate.
As he stands up, he just simply nods at you. Bacarius, what did you want to do?
Very taciturn.
Are you going to eat Bacarius or what? What are you doing? Because you're at 4 HP.
Yeah. Do I have the thirst trait yet?
Technically, yes, because this is the second fight.
That's right. You had
Okay,
big
then
weapons.
I'll go to the mutants and cast Cure Blood, and then I'll just drink one.
Roll a dice.
Yes. Yep.
Yay! All right.
Nice.
Alrighty, so you get 2 blood bottles. Are you just drinking both of them, or are you just going to drink one and then just stay at 9 HP?
I'll just drink one and eat my last tentacle.
You have 3 tentacles, you know that, right?
Oh, I still have 3? Okay, then I'll just eat one. And
Alright, so now you're at
if
4
anybody
HP.
else has thirst, then they can drink the other 2.
That would be a half gear.
I mean, the
Yeah.
only thing is, they are poison, so you can't just drink them.
Okay, then
You gotta roll dice some more, buddy, and hope you get lucky.
yeah.
Specifically 2 more
How's
times.
that roll?
8,
8
That's not bad.
and
6. Let's check and see if
Six.
the 6 is good.
What modifier is that on?
It's on Cure Blood, so that's why I gotta look,
Yeah,
because
what's
he's
the-
casting that spell.
Yeah, but like, what modifier is he using for that? Let's see.
Because, mind you, he's got a cure of poison, so it's...
Yeah.
I guess I didn't put in a actual... Oh, you must roll at or above a 4 to succeed. So yeah, he succeeds.
Oh, perfect. All right.
Cool.
It's
Alright,
simple enough
so
task.
that's
All right.
4 blood bottles you just made in total from those 2 bodies. And you said half gear's drinking one?
Gotta stay
Yeah,
first.
I'll give one to Half Gear.
Okay.
Well, that goes from one of the bodies, and then Half Gear can drink the other body to relieve his thirst.
So how many blood
Because
bottles?
we're kind of, I guess, just 2.
So you're keeping 2, and that puts you at 6 blood bottles.
I got 2 blood bottles on me right now and a tentacle.
Just letting you know, Bacarius,
Do
you're
you
at
need another
half.
one? Or do you want another bottle?
Just letting you know, Bacarius, you're at half. You're at
Half health?
6. No, you're at 6 out of 10 inventory slots.
Oh shoot.
Shit.
What else you got on you?
Then I'll
It's
walk
just a
up and
lot of
give
blood bottles.
2 of these bottles to the big guy as thanks.
Aw.
Okay, so now you're down to 4. God damn it. Alright, that freed you up 1 inventory slot. Roll the charisma
Okay, cool.
check.
Okie dokie.
Hey, that works.
Alright, good. You hand him over the blood bottles. He accepts it and he drinks it. He's fully restored.
Thank you for your help out there, big guy.
All right. As you all approach him about the matter at hand with the three monsters, he looks at you all, and before you can say a thing, he just looks at you and goes, "My name is not important."
Very taciturn.
And as he looks at the monsters, he looks over his own body and almost rubbing his own skin, feeling the age worn on his flesh at how long he's been hunting these things. In Clan Tiranoc, you must take a quest to prove yourself a true warrior whenever something wrong has happened in your life. And these three things were the wrongest thing that could ever happen to one.
Oh yeah.
They
I
ambushed.
take it you have some personal history with these creatures.
They
I
ambushed
looked
my
into the mind of
kinsman.
one of them.
They ambushed my kinsmen and slaughtered them all. As it stands, my whole household was destroyed.
Oh no.
But to make matters worse, they did not kill them easily. They prolonged it. They made them suffer.
Oh.
They even
I'm
dragged some
very
of
well
them.
aware of that.
They even dragged some of them into a desert and left them there to die of thirst.
Wow.
But now I can return home to my clan again, with honor restored.
Congratulations.
Happy to help, my dude.
You guys didn't want to ask him anything?
What are you thinking? I don't have anything popping to my mind. What do you guys think?
Have you noticed anything interesting in town while you were here?
The only thing as of late I have noticed is the giant army of humans around here. I heard the blood farms were prosperous, and that's why this town is so important, as it's the major hub of mercantile.
Mm-hmm.
But these humans have proved otherwise. Maybe my clan needs to reassess conquering eligibility of this city.
Hopefully we'll have this matter situated and put to rest soon.
Yeah.
I don't know what John D is talking about.
A word of warning to you, friend. These nefarious elements in Bloodhaven may have a further reach than only this town. Go to those that you trust and tell them that friends that you have thought to be dead, that may not be the case. They may be worse off than dead.
He looks at you with a long stare, as if he's seeing through you. If that is true, friend, then may my hammer and my mace give me forever peace.
Keep a vigilant eye out, friend.
Mm-hmm.
You never know where they might be hiding.
Yeah. Especially be careful of this symbol. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I'll show
thing,
them the
yeah.
mark on my hand.
The golden one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You show him the symbol, and he looks at it, and his eyes open up a little wide. And as he looks back at you, he goes, "What do you know of this symbol? One of my clansmen recently went on a quest to free himself of the dishonor he has been served by this symbol. A group of... My throat just got clogged there, sorry.
La la la.
It's okay.
Interesting clan name.
Nah.
A group of masked men attacked
Sorry.
his house and destroyed all of his servants.
Yeah, we seem to be run rife with these guys. They may have something to do with our mayor too. It's this whole thing. We're trying to look into it.
The man puts
They're
down his
absolutely responsible
the man puts down
for
his
the
hammer hard
disappearances
onto
of
the
a number of
pavement.
people.
Okay. The man slams his hammer hard onto the pavement. It doesn't knock you guys back.
Okay. Whew.
If this is true, then on the sake of my clan's honor, I must see this through. Show me your mayor.
Oh shoot.
Oh, shit.
Alrighty. We're going in on this.
Oh.
Alrighty. We'll see.
We're
got-
doing it, people. It's getting real.
Yeah. I got another buddy that we can bring in as well. I think we're storming this castle.
Hold on a
I
second.
know him. He's also a Torellum.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. I gotta double check something.
Oh my god.
Yep, sure enough.
But. Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Okay, good. Okay, whew. I was making sure that my other area was loaded, and it was. Thank
Oh,
God.
Okay.
All right. So you guys want to do this? Charge into the palace?
I think we're gonna start our way from the bridge we came from.
Okay.
Right.
So everyone come up here.
Yeah.
Oh, before we go, can we stop by the humans and tell them that they plan to betray them?
Yeah. Well, we'll do that on our
And
way.
to rally with us, we're going to the capital to settle this once and for all.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, okay. You want to tell the humans that? Okay.
We'll be here. Yeah.
We ourselves will honor their pact.
Yeah. Where'd Halfgear go?
All right. Halfgear's
Come on.
underneath you, and I can't get to him without moving him.
That's fine. I got you.
All right. You approach the humans to tell them the news.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys want to hand them the scroll?
Yes. Let them see it for themselves.
All right. You approach the old man and the warrior and you hand them the scroll. They look it over. It's exact details. But the old man gets worried the longer he looks. But the large soldier in tow starts to grip his sword harder and harder with malice. He is getting angry. I knew it. Vampires are not worth their words. We should burn this place to the ground. Lay siege to this place. The old man
Let's not
looks
be
at
so
you
hasty.
guys. The old man looks at you guys and begs for an answer. Please,
Let's not be
please
so
don't
hasty,
say that
friend.
this is everybody. Please tell us that the deal that we just spent is actually going to be honored.
We will honor your deal. These people will pay.
It's good that we found you first,
Alright.
seeing as they had planned to betray you from the beginning.
The
Put your worries aside.
samurai passes his perception check. He looks at you guys, looks at you head to toe. And how would you uphold this deal? You guys look like you're fresh vampires yourselves, and I know a bit about your kin. You cannot make us vampires yourselves. You're too weak. We demand to see your elder.
We don't come from this town in particular, but we have people that we can hand off to you if you want to be turned.
Roll a perception. Charisma.
Charisma. All right, yeah. I'm gonna do my actual thing here. Charisma. Check.
I'll also tell them that we've
What?
put these traitors to rest ourselves.
3? That's not right.
I was gonna say that is not right. Your
I must
charisma
have
is
used-
7, so it's a +1
7
modifier.
plus 1 It used to be, I didn't
Oh, it
change
passed.
the mod. I didn't change the mod for some reason. Oh, I put this on cunning for some reason. What the heck?
That would explain.
Charisma. That's why.
Well, either way, it passed.
Yeah.
Set it out.
The samurai puts down his sword a bit and holds his head up high, as if somewhat comforted by your words. Fine then, we will wait here. But he holds his sword out, pointing at you. You better honor this deal, or else we will burn the city to the ground. We will show you our might.
Very well. We'll get it handled as soon as possible.
If it's vengeance that you want, would you be willing to follow us to those responsible to punish these traitors?
The old man and the samurai look at each other. Samurai slams down. No more killing until the end of the bargain is complete. I
Very
don't
well.
trust your kind until your words have been met.
Okay.
Very well.
All right. And with that,
Then soon you will be basking in the moonlight as a glorious immortal within Kane's empire.
That's right. I forgot. I
Indeed.
gotta add something.
okay, and then with that, we'll head on off.
Well, so much for me writing all this shit about human warriors. God damn it. Alright, so where are we going now?
To the bridge to start, and then we'll go.
Oh, God damn it. God.
Okay, so yeah, so we're gonna go like boom, boom, boom.
Boom, 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 boom. I wanna go boom, boom. Spend the
So
night
I'm
together.
Oh, no.
Together in my room. Boom, boom,
So I'm
boom.
just going to the square right now.
I'm going
That's
to have
where
this
we're
song
going.
stuck in my head
Basically
for the next
over
week.
here, yeah.
Hell yeah.
And we're gonna tell the Bastilier about this stuff.
Bastilier or Custodia.
The Bastilier were the ones that helped us the most, right? They're the ones that had a friend get attacked and we helped them.
Yes.
Like the guards attacked them.
That would be the Bastilier, yes.
Yeah, so we're helping the Bastilier.
They're the ones who
so-
own the city, yes.
Yeah, so we'll talk to Bastilier, show them all the stuff, talk about the notes, and show them the letter that was given to these.
As you approach
the-
their clan leader, Bastala looks at you guys and hears your story. And she sees a massive Tyrannok behind you. She believes you 100% that your story is true. The blood farms are now useless. Their cattle have been slaughtered by their own humans. She looks at you, though, and she really contemplates what you're saying. Wait, we ran out of blood? The humans killed their own kind? Based on Usad? This...
That seems to be the case, mistress.
Yes.
How are we supposed to take on more vampires, especially a whole army of humans?
I know. This doesn't seem very good.
You didn't
but
promise them that we would be the ones turning them into vampires, did you?
Of course
I
not.
didn't. We didn't say any names, so there's that. We could figure something out with it, but
All they know is that they will be made immortal.
yeah.
Not by whom or at what time, but that they will be made immortal.
Hmm.
This harms
That
your
should give you enough
relation.
time to stabilize.
This harms your relation with the Bastilier by a small bit. They still love you, but it's just this harms your relation, as now you've kind of made an empty promise on their part.
Yeah, we didn't say any names though. It's just like.
It's still implied.
Yeah, can I roll for charisma? Oh.
It would have to be a cunning, actually,
A cunning? Oh, shit. Okay.
because you're playing people.
Hmm,
Because you're
Right.
backstabbing the humans.
hmm.
Oh, are we? Okay.
Because this is really affecting the humans. This isn't affecting really you guys.
Hmm.
But this does change your ending. Just let you know.
Hmm.
Bastila looks at you all and goes, Ursala clan, led by our very own Mayor Usad. Why would the madman think that this was okay? He's essentially bleeded our empire dry.
Yeah, Yeah, it really doesn't make much sense unless he's for some reason against his own race.
I can't
Or maybe he's
condone
being
us.
manipulated by someone outside of himself, or someone outside of this city.
Maybe.
Please, young bloods, go charge into Usad's palace. Demand answers out of him. But I cannot condone this action. There's not enough proof for us to go in force like we did with the Eluvis.
There isn't?
Not direct support, no. But is there any support that you could offer us indirectly?
Because, like, we had, like, the evidence is pretty clear, I would think, since we found palace guards
Agreed.
on the bridge and guiding these humans.
Many cities have palace guards.
And we're directly involved.
Many cities have palace guards. And there's a city nearby known as Velok. And Velok has a ruler who also starts with a U in his name. But his name is Shama. He was once a feral human converted.
Alright.
So that's why it's not enough evidence for us.
Can't be enough evidence. Okay.
As she says that, you guys kind of notice that her and her clan just kind of attacked the Eluvis for no real reason. And as you guys start to look at the body of Eluvis, she gets mad. That was a different case.
Okay.
Sure.
Understood.
Everyone's a hypocrite.
Happens.
This isn't enough evidence, but yet you guys wiped out an entire minor clan just for some small name. Yeah.
That's what happens.
That's called life.
Then, as
This
a
is
show of good faith,
Not,
we will
not
address
evidence
this issue.
not enough evidence to implicate the mayor,
Yeah.
rather than just someone of this height.
Operating within his office, yeah.
That's fair. Yeah.
Hold on a second. Loading screen. Just bear with me.
Okay. You just setting up.
Did we ask for any
Yeah, I'm just setting it
charms
up.
or items that they might have that could help us in the fight?
You can see the blacksmith if you want.
Oh, that's the only way we could get any boons from the Bastilian?
Yeah.
Damn, okay.
Have anything else we'd want to check out on the blacksmith, or are we good? Because I don't know. We don't have. I'm decently decked myself.
We could go to the alchemist and get some magic bombs.
Oh, I'll try that. All right.
Mind you, magic bomb requires range proficiency.
So that's half gear.
I never said I would be using them.
Half gear already has actually a poison on him that he hasn't used
yeah.
this whole time.
Yeah.
True.
It's a lesser poison bottle that if he augments his weapon, it does 1 extra damage every attack.
I have a question.
What's up?
Would it be possible to have a pleasant meeting with Usad and poison some blood and offer it up to him?
Oh my god.
As a
That's how the
greeting gift?
conversation goes. And he probably wouldn't accept it.
Yeah, I think they're kind of like town wide. They know we've been messing with them at this point. So like, yeah.
I was gonna say we could walk up and offer him some blood as a tribute, since we're new in town and we'd be causing a ruckus. We could show up and say, we apologize for all the trouble. Here's a gift for you.
That would have been nice in chapter
See if he
2.
drinks it.
That would have been nice in chapter
Yeah.
2 when the city was in turmoil, but not right now.
Yeah. Little too
All right.
late at this
It
point,
was
I
worth a
think.
shot.
When you guys get to the ending, I'll let you know what all the consequences were and what could have happened.
No curses.
Okay. So we doing alchemist, we doing blacksmith. What we thinking?
I still think some magic bombs for Hefker would be viable.
Okay. So head on off to alchemist first. And it was over here. Yeah.
Oh, can we ask Bastilla gather in front of Usad's office. Make no moves against him, but ensure that no one comes out.
No, she already said she can't really condone.
Oh, so that's a flat out, we're not getting involved, period.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alrighty.
Our boys going there already, so we if we're gonna do something, do it quick and then rush for our boy.
Yeah. Oh shit, y'all are already way over there. Okay,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
As you approach the alchemist, he looks at you. It's been a long time, travelers.
Aye.
As you look at him, you notice something's off with him. Roll a perception check.
Oh boy. Let's see if I could figure it out.
I'll also roll just in case, if that's okay.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I suck.
7.
Okay, that should do it.
As you look at him, you notice he's kind of holding his side and you see blood dripping down.
Oh no. Were you attacked
What's
by an
his old man?
assassin?
Oh, it's nothing. I've had worse wounds than these. Damn city guardsmen came by asking about you three. And when I told them to go
course they did.
to go suck a cow, they decided to get a little feisty with me. Their remains are currently what you're stepping on. It's
Oh,
just dust.
wow. Impressive.
Very nice. What spell did you use?
Could have just been a firebomb or something.
He holds up a flask and he starts swirling it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
Do you maybe have a few of those extra?
I have bombs for sale, yes. It's going to be 1,000 gold for each magic bomb, as it's the legendary quality.
Ooh.
And if you guys go to your rule book, under bombs,
Yeah.
you can see legendary bomb all the way under magic, ignores armor. Must have mage or bomber trait. And by the way, since you've been casting spells, you gain the mage trait.
Sweet. Yay!
Only problem is that this thing requires range proficiency. Magister.
No!
By this point, you've unlocked just about any bomb you could buy from him, even the legendary. But it's going to be about, as far as prices go right now, it's going to be 1,000 for legendary, 800 for. Let me look at my goddamn list. Why am I trying to do shit off
For rare?
memory? 800, 600, 400, 200. Yes. It's going to be 1,000 for legendary. Yeah, that's right. The only thing is that lesser bombs are only going to cost you about 100 gold. So instead of 200, it's just going to be 100 because they're pretty pathetic.
Okay.
And if you want, you could try to use charisma and knock the price down.
How do you guys feel about getting some flat explosive or water bombs?
Water bombs can hurt you guys too.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
so can any of these,
It
honestly.
wouldn't do much to half gear because he's got the aqua file, so he'd only take 2 damage instead of 5.
Yeah, I guess I'll use charisma to see if we can knock a little bit off.
Roll the dice.
Eight.
Alright, you pass. He looks at you and goes, Alright, I've been haggling with you all the way up till the sunrise. Fine. Knock it down the price. Legendary bombs are now 800, and so on and so forth, but lesser bombs are now 50 gold.
Thank you, good sir. You are most kind.
Seems right now explosive would be the best if you want legendary bombs, because that seems to be one that Lycadius can use.
Oh,
Yeah, that's one that everyone can use. Oh, wait, no, yeah, Lacadius can use.
interesting.
but most of these other bombs require, like right now, you can use the magic one if you want, the rare one,
Mhm.
because it doesn't require you to have major bomber trade.
Oh, the regular one. Yeah, the rare
The
one.
rare, yeah.
So then, you want to get one rare magic and a few decent
Set
or
that-
rare
doesn't-
explosives.
Hmm.
You can also just buy water if you want.
Your call on that. I don't know about water bomb stuff.
Yeah, I'm
What's-
worried about you getting caught in the blast radius.
Ooh. Explosive arrows. That would be interesting, though. If we could.
Ah,
How would that work? Hmm.
I guess light the fuse on the bomb and fire.
I'd allow it. Shit.
Oh shit, really?
Well, yeah, I already told you guys I'm pretty open with the way I interpret shit.
Alright,
It's
alright.
just you guys don't really get that
Very
creative
cool.
sometimes, so.
Right, right. So let's see. So
Like,
9 and 7 magic.
Like Halfgear's got this poison bottle, and I even said
Mhm.
it's okay if he wants to use it that way. But honestly, at any point in
Yeah.
time, one of you guys could like dipped your claws in it or some shit and then just started whacking someone.
Hmm.
Hmm.
By the way, it does
Trying
have
to think.
poison bottles that augment
Mhm.
your attacks.
Hmm. Okay.
And I have 1,625 gold at the moment. Or 400.
As far as I know, Bakarius, you have
450.
1,450. Yes.
I'm just trying to
Okay.
think. What would be the best thing? Probably want anything that really goes through armor. Be our best
right.
bet.
Let me run some numbers real quick.
All right, here we go.
Explosive,
It's
maybe
calculator
not.
time.
We got this count already.
Does that mean the rare go for 400 or do they go for 600?
So the legendary is now 800, so then that would mean that the rare is
800.
now 600.
Mhm.
600. Okay, cool.
We already did that, John D. We already did that.
Yeah.
Okay, how about this? We get 2 decent poison, 2 decent explosive, and 2 rare magic. How does that sound? I think that might use up all my gold.
Who are you giving this to?
How
I'll
they,
take a poison.
So how do they operate when you use them? What are they using to actually be used? You need your range to use it all the time,
Range
or are
proficiency.
you? It's always range proficiency. So like,
So-
honestly, half gear's probably the best to just give these two just outright, just because they'll always be
Right.
good on him.
The only issue is though
And
that,
then,
some of
Lycadius and I can
these-
keep the poison to use for ourselves as close range weapons. We could like
Sure.
you could dip your claws in it.
Sure.
the only issue is that for one like water bombs, it requires charisma and it requires a cunning skill. Poison bombs also require cunning skill, and then you got magic bombs, which would require a magic skill of 8, but you have to.
Would it still require a cunning skill to simply dip your claws into the contents to use the poison?
No, because it's specifically a oil, like
Okay.
an augment. So if you
Then
guys
we'll
want to
give the
just
poison
buy,
to Lycadius, and we can give the rest of the explosives to Halfgear.
what kind of poison though? Lesser or what? Because Halfgear's got lesser poison.
Decent.
Decent. So it's gonna do +3 damage.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So how many did you just buy?
2 decent poison, 2 decent explosive, and 2 magic rare. Or I might not be able to buy the rare magic.
So 2 decent poisons, 2 explosive, and 1 magic, or 2 magic.
I think I'll only be able to buy 1 magic. If anybody else wants to purchase any, that's their
I
prerogative.
can help your. I can help with. I'll buy the poisons.
Okay.
thing.
Then I'll put then I'll get 3 decent explosives and another rare magic.
All right, hold on a second. Now I gotta look at my prices here. See where we're at. So we got 6. So we got 800, 600, 400. So decent is 400.
400 each. Okay, so I got 800. I give them then. Okay.
So we got 2 poisons, 2 explosives, 1 magic or 2 magic.
2 magic.
2 magic. All right, so 800 out of like 80s.
Mm-hmm.
How
I got
much?
1450.
1450.
That's my total now.
Yep. And then
And do the bombs stack, or is it one on each item slot?
it's just like blood bottles. So 2
Okay,
in
so
a.
two in a item slot.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Becarius, you just bought 2 magic because your buddy here just covered the other costs. And since they're rare quality, I should probably write that down. Rare quality. This is a lot of writing today. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. So that's gonna be 1,200 out of you. It's gonna leave you damn near penniless, as now you're down to 250 gold.
That's fine.
All right. So who goes to what bomb or whatever poison?
Uh,
I got the poison.
Lycadius can have the poison,
Yeah.
Both.
and then I'll pass off the explosives and the magics to Halfgear.
Okay. So 2 decent
he-
poison.
Can he use the magic bombs? That's the real question.
No.
Does
Well,
that
there's
carry-
no trait. There's no trait requirement for. Oh wait, yeah, he'd still need high intelligence and magic. I guess I'll keep the magic bombs.
Because the idea is that at least when I wrote this down, the idea is that you can be a really powerful mage because after all, these bombs ignore armor.
Mhm.
All right.
But that's what's negatively affecting you is that there's no way possible for you to be a really good archer and a mage at the same time because you need to have high skill.
Right.
So this way you're not just OP as hell throwing bombs like crazy, ignoring people's armor. That's why I try to make it where it's like, okay, you can still throw bombs and they ignore armor, which is really powerful. But you're going to have like a -2
You
modifier.
gotta be good at throwing them.
Yeah, you're going to have like a -2 modifier.
Cool.
And if you critically fail, then hey, you're going to end up killing yourself or an ally, so...
What's the range? 4 tiles. Okay.
So, I'm going to say you can do this in wolf form, the decent poison.
Oh, okay.
So, Becarius, you just want to keep the 2 bombs, 2 magic.
I'll keep the magic and give the explosives to Halfgear. I was thinking about attaching them to arrows like Lycadius suggested, but if he misses a shot, we're losing out on a shot and a bomb. So keeping them separate would probably be more advantageous.
Alright, and
His call,
Halfgear
though.
gets
He
2
can go through 'em.
explosives.
That was his thought, not mine.
Okay. So the explosive bombs,
Okay.
Oh, that was nothing? Okay.
it,
Hush.
just reminder that Palace guards are wearing full Dark Renaissance gear, so these bombs are only going to do 1 damage to them, the explosive.
Hmm. Yeah, so magic.
And you have to be 2 tiles distance.
Mhm.
This is more of like a get the hell away from me kind of bomb because it has a high chance of knocking someone down, a +2 modifier chance to knock someone down,
Right.
which will get them away from you. So that's really the main reason why I think it's a good idea you guys are putting on half gears, just to keep people away from him.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you guys are now spent. Do you guys want to go to the ending and fight Usad?
Yeah. Well, I'm hopping.
Okay, I'm back.
Yep, we're about to head off.
Sure. I guess.
Head
If
up,
that's what you guys
and-
want to do, that's what
and
we'll
we
do.
might as well call our other
I
boy
think
in as well.
I think half gears.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like he did.
Oh, shit. Is it?
At least for now, he may come back, but he's been going on and off for a bit.
Yeah, we've already got a discount, though, half
Was
year.
it?
Thanks for the offer.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Half
was it?
gear a year. I'll just say he's out. But
For now. But yeah, we're up near Osad right now.
Bakarius, where are you at?
Okay. I'm I'm still at the alchemist. I'll be
Yeah.
there in just a second.
Yeah. Here he comes.
Okay, there he is.
Half gear's back.
There he is. If everyone could just stand where half gear is.
Mm-hmm. And I'll be Wolf to begin with, I guess. To
Move, you bastard.
Mm-hmm.
As you approach the palace, you see Usad talking to his commander of his palace guards. And then as they notice you guys walking down along with that giant hulking monstrosity behind you, they all stop talking. And they look as you transform into a wolf. Ugh.
Oh, I'll also use my earring to summon Vic.
That can only be done in combat.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
Then
that'll be the
I'll
first
just
thing
wait.
to do then.
Yeah, it has to
Yeah.
use up an action.
Uh-huh.
Then I will hang back.
Mm-hmm.
Osad and his army look at you. As they stare at you all, he just puts his hands up to his forehead. Ugh. At least I can end the day on a good note. At least the guys who've been causing me so many issues today can finally be met to an end. And right before my eyes, too. As he stares at you all, he just sighs. Do you even know what you guys have costed me? Years, centuries of planning, all thrown down the toilet because of you lot. The deal I had going with the Eluvis was going to surely signify me into Kane's court.
That was what this was all for. All this chaos and dissent was for a chance at kissing Kane's boot. Disgraceful.
How does I don't see how he would even want this to be a thing. This seems
Such a
counterproductive.
despicable excuse for a vampire.
Ugh. The younger minds don't appreciate true complexity of the issue. I spent centuries gathering our dead, turning vampires into loyal, unflinching thralls. And then with that massive army, I had a spy network across the entire empire. None could do anything without me knowing. None except for the new blood such as you.
Look at this. A rat that fancies himself as Zephanim.
Indeed.
Indeed, can you imagine how highly Kane would have thought of me? He could have made a holiday over me, showing how I could have enlightened the Empire with my new loyal subjects. I would have usurped this entire city and used it as a hub where only the loyal can come in and only the loyal will come out. Think about it, a day where no more scheming, no more petty clan warfare. I had it all lined up, and then you all ruined it.
Save for your own scheming.
It feels just so wrong. It's like you're losing our blood supply just to elevate yourself and your own peoples. That's the blood supply of the entire kingdom that you are messing with.
This fool thinks that Kane would reward scattering his
I-
empire
I
for a
don't
spot at the
think
table.
he would. I don't think he would reward this.
Yeah, well, some people are politically minded. All they
Mm.
care about is themselves, and what we know of Usad, that definitely fits his profile. All he thinks about is himself. So,
Mm.
as
If
he
you
looks,
want, we'll give you a chance to crawl back into the sewers where you belong.
Oh my god.
he looks at his guards. Why are you standing there? Get them! Combat ensures. They go
Alright.
first.
Ah.
My bad. Wrong one. Oh wow, good rolls.
Mm.
That's 3. Alrighty. The 3 men launch into action. One of them grabs onto Half Gear and stabs him through the stomach with his spear. As he pulls the spear out, Half Gear barely holds his intestines in. He just took a whopping 5 damage.
That's with all the armor and everything.
Yeah, because their damage is 13, and then -7, that's 5.
Mm-hmm.
The other one charges in for you.
Mm.
This is the captain. His strength is a little bit crazier.
Okay.
He's got 10 strength instead of 9.
Mm.
So that's 5. God damn it. My paper keeps flopping. Alright, 14 damage. How much armor you got?
I got 3 right now, but you haven't actually rolled for me. Or are you counting the 7 as me and this 8?
My bad, you're absolutely right. There we go. Boom. Alright.
I am.
Alright, 14. So,
So it's 3 armor. So it's like what, 1, 2. It's like 1, I guess, negated at this point.
how 1? You have 3 armor, don't you?
Right, but like divide that by 2, because
Wouldn't you have 4 because of it being turn 1? Yeah, it would.
Oh, okay, so I have 4 to start. All right,
Yeah, so that'd be -2. So,
all right.
what did I say the damage was? You just made me lose track. Sorry.
14.
What?
14, so -2. Okay. So that's
Oh.
going to drop you by 12 HP.
Ugh.
4 HP. Okay, yeah, you're down to 4. Thank you.
Mhm.
And then the other guy. The other guy is he 2 tiles away from you, Bacarius? No,
3.
he's not. Yeah, okay. So he's just going to skip his turn then, because he's trying to get
Oh.
to you.
Wow, he's actually going right for you.
Alright, so up is your big boy in green.
Hang on. You'll get yours next. We can keep that.
Damn it, I'm trying to do it in a way
Yeah,
where I
it's
can
okay.
click on half gear and everything. Sorry. 7, that's a hit.
Hmm.
And 6, that's a hit. Because he's got such crazy high shit.
Mm-hmm.
The man charges in. I've heard enough. He charges into action, slamming his mace down hard into the dude's helmet, nearly crushing his skull, but he manages to bounce back. And as he looks up straight, the other hammer comes flying in too, slamming his skull, this time for sure, crushing him. He's dead as hell.
Nice.
Boom, boom. Clack, clack.
Good thing we ran into this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Commander Usad is shocked by the turn of events. He's stepping backwards.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Alright, and Half Gear did his he rolled a 7.
Oh,
for
so
his
he fired his crossbow,
I think.
nice.
Yeah. I don't know who he was going for, but he was going for someone.
I gotta move this guy so I can click on half gear.
Mhm.
Half gear. You just want to shoot? Okay, fine. So it's going to do 2 damage, because as we've already... No, it's not. Never mind, because he did level up. So now he's going to do... He's got 7 perception because of his thing. It's going to leave him with 3 plus...
You rotten little shit.
No, it's still going to leave him with 9 damage. Okay, so he only does 2 damage to this guy. He lets loose a bolt into the palace guard's arm. This drops him down to 18 HP. Alright, Bakarius, it's your turn.
I will summon Vic.
Oh boy. You rub on your earring, causing a distinct magical essence to flow out of it. All of a sudden, a portal opens up behind you.
That's pretty cool.
Hold on a second, I gotta
It's your boy, the one, the only, the face smasher.
Thankfully, I actually wrote notes on him so I can remember what his stats were. 9 strength, 10 skill.
Hush.
Here he come.
All Commander Usad sees is a portal open up behind you, and he goes, "Oh no." The palace guard goes, "Oh no." And the palace captain goes, "Oh no." And Vic comes bursting out of the portal going, "Oh yeah."
I love it. He is the Kool-Aid man.
This guy is the best character.
Does he go before me or?
Vic's gonna go right away because this is considered an attack.
Okay, yeah.
Awesome.
Sweet.
Vic comes in and goes, "Ugh!" Punches the guy hard as fuck into the chest. Let's see if it actually lands. And it lands perfectly. Great.
Yeah.
He punches him so hard it dents his armor. You can tell that he snapped a few ribs. This is going to be 12 damage minus 7. 5
Would
damage.
you please hush?
Pushing the guard back a tile. 5 damage.
Hey.
These guys have
This guy.
18 HP, so that's going to drop them down to 13. Boom. Alrighty.
Hey.
So, like Katie, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Well, I'm pretty beat. Let's see.
I'm just glad I made a Kool-Aid Man reference.
Yes, I love that.
Amazing.
Alright. I
Ooh,
can
ooh,
either one of
shit.
these. So yeah, I'm gonna go for this
Oh, my.
guy. I'm just gonna go for a slash on him. I rolled a 4 with a 4 mod, so it's a low success.
Yeah, so you just do minus 2 damage, so
Okay.
10. So you do 3 damage to him.
Close. Alrighty.
So 3 damage, so that drops him down to 10 HP.
Mhm.
You reach in with a swipe. As he reels back from being punched in the chest, you can tell he's like dry heaving, trying to catch his breath. Half Gear knows the feeling. Swipe him across his face, leaving 3 nasty scars on his face. Alrighty. So let's see what's gonna happen. 7. The captain takes a swing at you,
Ooh, which?
like 80 is.
Oh no. I'm dead, aren't I? I got 5 armor right now.
That's what I was gonna say. You got 5 now, don't you? You're
Yeah.
still dead as hell, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find where I wrote his goddamn calculation.
2.
Oh, there it is.
2 armor, so 2 reduction.
Didn't I say his yeah, his strength was 10. So where the fuck did I write it?
Mm.
I'm looking at this mess of math work. I'm trying to find the exact calculation I was looking at. I really gotta label shit. So 5. $13 damage, right? Or 14?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, either way.
Minus 2. It's like, yeah.
The guard reaches in with his spear and he jabs you right through the mouth. You're dead as hell.
Mm-hmm.
All reality starts to fade. Time slows down.
Yep.
You know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I just hope I don't get hit by Shlor.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back because someone's dead as hell.
Yep.
Alrighty. The world twists and turns in a way it's almost unrecognizable. I need you to roll the dice.
I've been here before. 2. Oh,
Oh yeah. This is gonna be fun.
oh boy. Oh no. I may be able to handle it. I don't know. Oh, it's a raid. Oh god.
And I did write the race stats down, did I not?
I wrote the raid stats down.
Oh, thank God.
It should be in the roll 20. Oh jeez.
12 HP, 6 strength, and 6 melee. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I have whatever to that, so yeah. Alrighty.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You don't notice anything in the room, but all of a sudden something attacks.
Mm-hmm.
3.
Oh,
It fails.
I missed. Oh, I see my laugh flash before my eyes, and I'm like, whoa, oh god. I'm able to dodge it. Just.
So with that, it fails, but now you see what your opponent is in sight.
Mm-hmm.
It's a wraith. These denizens are vampires who've long lingered in the underworld, and they've gathered the ability to drain essence out of you with every strike. Be mindful in this assault.
Right. I gotta go for it. Hail Mary.
Are you still in wolf form, by the way?
Yeah, wolf form.
Okay. Because you did die.
I got my 10. I 10 for 4 mods, so that totally hits for 12 damage.
Yep. With a growl and a howl, you reach over and jump at it while it's dangling in the air, and you lunge at it. You plow it down on the ground, and you start ripping its spiritual essence left and right. Energy is flying through your body as you speak. You are brought back to life.
Yes. Full health?
Yes. Alright. That was lucky.
Yeah. Fought my way back.
And with that, you've gained a new ability.
Ooh. Oh, do I have a soul sucker
What?
now? Or what do I got?
Now you've gained the trait of a Reaver, of a Wraith itself. Having killed many
shit.
soul denizens, because this is your like 3rd one or 5th one. It's one of the.
Yeah. At this. Yeah.
You've gained a trait where now every time that you are in the spectral realm and you attack something, you actually heal from your attacks by half.
Sweet.
Amazing.
We're just calling it Reaver.
I'm just gonna call it Reaver for now.
Okay.
Very cool.
And it's so
Heal from I'm gonna say a 3rd. of the damage dealt in Spirit Realm.
Awesome.
Third damage dealt.
I was fully ready to cast the magic to bring you back, man.
Essentially, what happened was
I was-
he encountered a wraith, and the wraith missed him, but then he took one swipe at it and killed it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Awesome.
Yeah. Being a wolf in Spectral Realm really helps.
And it's all because of
I
that
can
ethereal
imagine.
It's
collar
all
he's
because
got
of
wearing.
that collar. It's all because of the collar.
Yeah.
So good.
Collar of Ethereal Howling is the only thing in the whole game that allows you to turn into a wolf.
Yep.
Alright, so now it's time for the other guard to go, because it's still the guard's go. 7. So let's see, we got 13 damage. The guard aims his spear and strikes straight through the chest of Vic, doing 13
no.
damage to him.
Vic.
Vic drops down on his knees, putting all of his weight on the spear, coughing out blood. You bastard. Alrighty.
Not Vic.
Vic's at 3 HP. Your guys' turn.
Oh god.
Dang.
Half Gear's turn.
Oh, this guy, I think.
Oh yeah, that's right, that guy. You're right. Perfect 6 again.
Oh, is he going right for the boss? like
He's staring at Usad, and
Oh,
as he's
shit.
charging at him, Usad starts going, no, no, and he flees inside. With that, he turns around, and since he has extra movement to spare, he looks at the captain. With his menacing glare, he takes a swing. Lands a hit. Lands a hit. Yep. So that's going to be 16 damage, 16, and 12 damage. Because he had a low success on one of those. And now 16 plus 12. Minus 14. So yeah. He swings once, bashing the guy in the back of the back of the shoulder, spinning him around, and as he looks back at his attacker, he slams him down on his back with his massive hammer. The captain of the guard is down on his hands and knees, but he's still getting back up with only 4 HP left. Alright, Afgir, your turn. Use a bomb, point blank. Okay.
Oh no, wait. Maybe back up a bit.
No, the explosive is fine.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't want him to get hurt himself with that, or me. for
So,
Just
that matter.
roll it under his. Yeah.
One decent explosive bomb. Mine just is only going to do 1 damage. Roll dice.
Mm.
Just like a typical attack. Actually, Halfgear can't use this bomb. Now I'm looking at it.
Huh? Any martial skill.
At
Which one-
6.
How?
His is 5.
Oh shoot. Can we call it a common
Damn.
instead and revamp? Shoot. Didn't realize that.
I would just say use the crossbow.
I thought he
only.
was up to 6.
He's almost there. After this fight, he might be able to level up. I don't know, because everyone's kind of wounded. This is just the tip of this iceberg. Alright, so instead of the bomb, I'll just say you shot your crossbow at the guy. The energy cackling from the bow, it launches out, doing 2 damage. He's only got 2 HP left.
Oh sweet.
Alright, Lucarius, what you doing?
Moving closer,
I'm
I guess,
going
after-
to
This guy's at 10, this guy's
ready
at...
to wine.
Okay.
This guy's dead, isn't he?
He's at 2 HP.
He's exactly at 2 now. Okay.
Yeah. He was at 4, and then he got shot.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, I'm gonna Redis to wind this guy and
Oh.
Vic.
Ah.
All right, roll the dice.
Please work.
Please. No.
Wait. Hang on. What modifiers are we looking at? And like, what's your actual threshold? Because it may be better now because you're a sentinel.
My maximum magic is my magic is at max.
Right. So let's see. So
Let's see, Redis to one.
it needs
Needs an 8 to pass.
an 8. But a 6 to pass because he could use his intelligence for his thing.
Yeah, I do have 8 charisma, don't I?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Eh.
So it still
And
fails.
even
though.
then,
So I'd need a
but-
6 or higher.
nah.
I still don't get it.
You
Oh,
take
well.
3 damage. So now you're down to
That's a
7
shame.
HP.
Dang, we tried.
Yeah.
All right, that's you guys. I guess Vic goes last. I guess as I
Vic can go now, actually,
we
but
can go now. Okay,
yeah.
we can go then. You can go then.
Vic takes a step forward with the guy who just impaled him
Mm-hmm.
and lands another perfect hit straight on his ass. This time it's gonna be a full 12 damage
Mm-hmm.
minus the
Nice.
so yeah, he drops the guy down to 5 HP,
Ah.
pushing him back again. Vic spits blood down on the floor. He goes, "I'm gonna push you back to that damn palace if I got to, one punch at a time."
I'm gonna go after this one. Oh yeah, I got him.
That's a legendary, isn't it? Yeah, that is a crit.
Yeah.
So you can go twice.
Oh, may I move afterwards?
Oh,
this guy's dead,
shit.
first of all. And then I move. Yeah, okay. Be right over here. And then I
Whoop that ass.
get to this guy. That's that's
Yep.
a 10. So yeah.
That's another 5. As the guy is
Oh, yeah.
pushed back by the punch of Vic, he looks in disbelief at this guy that hears this blubbering Blumpkin who's just bleeding out and is punching him back. And he doesn't even notice that there's someone prowling in with blood fresh on his claws, coming in and swiping him across the neck.
Mhm.
He dead as hell.
Nice.
Yeah.
So Half Gear takes one. Vic can take one. He
Well,
needs
Vic
one.
teleports away.
Oh, he teleports away. Hopefully, he'll be okay. He has a guy.
Okay.
He'll be fine. Yeah, Half Gear
Oh,
definitely
Half
needs a
Gear
drink.
should take some of this armor too, huh?
He's already got full
Does
redness.
he need any more? He's got full renaissance.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all at full
These guys are
renaissance.
wearing Dark Renaissance, aren't they?
We all are.
Everyone
at this
is.
point.
Oh, we all are? Okay.
Yeah, we all are. We
I
took him
thought
from last-
Half Gear was still wearing
We
steel.
took him.
My bad.
We took him from the bridge. He got equipped at the bridge.
Right. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, we're all good.
Okay.
Mhm.
I was sure he was still wearing basic steel armor. My bad.
Mhm.
2,
Yeah,
3, that's 6. So half gear's at 10. So wait, half gear's drinking a body?
Yeah, he has to.
I'll drink one
he's,
too.
He's gonna get hurt. He's hurt, so yeah. Might as
Okay,
well.
so that's gonna bring him up to
I've drank.
13 XP then.
I've had a drink recently, so I'm good.
Alright, cool. Alright, everyone's full back up.
Mhm.
Just a reminder, lurkers do have the bat bolas.
Oh yeah, the bat balls. That's right. Those things. Are
Right.
And that's
Yeah,
just a
you probably-
special.
Yeah, you'll be able to ensnare him in place.
And like, and don't forget to maneuver around to try and get their backs when you're attacking. That gets you extra.
Alright, now we're gonna try something that we've never done before. Enter the
Wow.
palace.
Okay, so what you
Oh,
gotta do
shit.
is copy all of our tokens,
That's what I did.
and then then you put them on the palace, and then you maneuver them where you want, and then you put our little banner that says player over to that place.
Hold on a
It
second.
only
I'm trying to
works-
fix the map because it's fucking dilapidated for some goddamn reason. Like it was the grid scaling issue. You remember? Like it's a small
Yeah.
area, but
Yeah,
it's just
happens.
the squares aren't really locking in place.
Mm. It'll once you like the best way is to select just one person at a time to maneuver them so that they're actually locking.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to fix the map because I made it too damn big now. It's too big, then it's too small.
I made it like the exact dimensions of the building, technically.
Alright, there we go.
Alright,
I think
put it
that's gonna
on.
be fine. No, it's not fine, but that's fine. It's whatever.
Will be good enough.
Yes, it will be. We'll just have to use our imagination because I didn't properly do this.
Imagination.
Ready to bring us in?
No, I'm trying to fix shit real quick.
Trying to figure it out. Okay.
Do you guys see the map?
Not yet. You
Okay.
gotta.
Yeah,
You
I
gotta
know, I gotta
push.
reveal areas. Yeah.
No. We're not on the map right now. You gotta put our little banner that says players that's on this map now. You have to drag it over to the map you want.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
There we go.
Oh
Alright, so
shit!
we now need to reveal.
I
There we
already
are.
revealed it.
We are at the far left corner. And then like a little up.
Okay.
It's like left middle.
Aha!
Yeah, there you are. Now we're in a dungeon crawl. Alright. So we got doors here. Is this a wall? Straight out?
Do a perception check.
Alright. Let's see what it could do.
It's kind of unfortunate because my audience can see everything. Hey,
Uh-huh.
look, you actually got one.
Yeah, lucky. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, hi.
Hold up, I just got kicked out. 1 second.
As you go inside the palace, you see that it's just a bunch of hallways with no real indication as to where to go. This place does not live up to the reputation of the mighty Usad.
Okay, so we got guys right there.
2 guards are engaged in combat with you now.
Alrighty. Alright, I'd be like.
As you guys enter, though, the Tyrannok claps you guys both on the back and goes, "This is not my fight. I'm not wasting time any longer." And he charges in.
Oh shoot. He's in.
Yeah, he just goes straight.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Well, have fun with that.
Okie dokie. Good luck.
Alright. So.
Alright, I'm back.
let's see.
There. I got rid of the opacity so that way my audience doesn't know what's up ahead either.
Oh. Mysteries.
Oh boy.
Alright. So, you guys. Who's first on this? I gotta go normal to start. We all set?
Outrageous.
So, Who's first?
I'm excited. Our first dungeon.
Yeah. Alright. Do we set this off, or are we waiting on something?
I didn't know. Sorry, I was writing stuff down. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm trying to get ready for the boss fights up ahead. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm trying to write shit down real quick so I don't forget.
Take your time.
Do what you need.
How about me? You forgot me?
I didn't forget you, baby.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me go quickly give my wife a hug because she's about to go night night.
Okay.
So sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet and wholesome.
Mm-hmm. Gonna have this out here to track my armor.
Dude, I was so paranoid when you died. I was ready, like
I know, I
that,
was
to bring you back,
I
bro.
was just so lucky I didn't get swiped. Actually, like he had missed horribly, and I was lucky. I didn't see him coming.
Yeah, I saw the
is
rolls.
thing.
I was like, oh shit.
Here's the thing, like I didn't see him coming, and then it happened, and then I was like, whoa, whoa. You know.
Close
It's
call.
And then I just retaliate and I destroy it immediately.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So awesome.
Mhm.
I can't believe the plan worked. Convincing those humans to join us and step aside and shit like that.
Mm.
That was awesome. Got
Yeah,
all
I
the
just-
good rolls early game.
Do feel bad. We probably won't be able to get them turned, but it may happen
Yeah.
eventually. We just need to get in there. Let's just see. So my 3, 6, 9, 15. Actually, I'm 16 armor, aren't I? I'm actually 16 armor to begin with.
In vampire form?
In regular form,
Okay.
I'm 16 armor because I have thick skin, which gives me even more.
Yeah.
So actually, wait. With thick skin, I think my wolf actually starts with 4. Huh.
You've been starting with 4, haven't you?
I
Or no, you've
forgot,
been starting
like,
with 3.
I've been starting with I forgot. So like I actually did start with 4 to begin with. Yeah. So that he did say that, and I forgot that was. I didn't realize that was why. Yeah, I forgot my thick skin. But
Yeah.
I just the tyrant
You
does.
thought you'd be devoured in the Spectre world.
Yeah, I thought so too for a sec. As soon as I saw that it was a wraith, I was like, oh god.
Yeah, man, that was close. It was scary. Team still together. I can't believe we're almost at the end.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of depressed.
Oh, we'll have more.
Yeah. The first of many adventures.
Yes. Yes. Maybe not with the same characters, but there'll always be some.
Yeah. I'm kind of looking forward to trying out a Terrellum tank or something.
Ooh, yeah, these are fun. The tanks are fun.
Yes,
It
indeed.
does help. It does. You still get beat up a lot, but like it can be fun.
It's you drop it.
Someone drinks this.
You?
leave it.
You drink it, dog.
Jesus. Jesus. Okay, I'm back.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay. So, it's gonna be the enemy's go. I gotta find the damn
Who's
dice.
going first?
The 2 guards step forward. Halt! You are not allowed in the sanctum of Palace of Usad.
Well,
things have changed.
Yeah, we're not not taking any orders from you. Sorry.
All right, your guys' turn.
Alrighty, and yeah.
I ain't gonna waste no time with these bitches.
You gotta get close enough that you can shoot.
Oh yeah, half gear has
or
the
you
highest
can-
perception, doesn't he?
Yes, he does,
like-
and he's gotta get
Oh,
closer.
at this point, yeah. You're here. I mean, you could have started earlier, but like around here. Even you here would be enough, but like here would probably work too. Yeah, you can tell he get that to where he needs to. Like wherever you want to be. Like probably around here or here, but probably here. Alright. Here? Probably? Or, yeah.
I'm moving him for him because
Yeah,
doesn't seem like he does it.
yeah.
All right, so he shoots his bow, crossbow. My bad.
Yeah.
So he does 9 damage, -7. That leaves 2. So now this guy's down to 14 HP. This guy.
That one? Okay.
These guys both have 16 HP. They're kind of lower than the other dudes.
Hmm.
Because the others were 18, but
Okay.
these guys are 14. And the captain was
Dopey.
20.
Okay. There it is. Yep. Sounds kind of good. It's fine.
All right, but guys, what are you doing?
I'm not wasting time with these bitches. I'm a Jewelanomicon, the guy right in front of me.
Okay.
All right, that's gonna do 5 damage to him. It's gonna drop him down to 11 HP. You pull out the legendary binder of the Jewelanomicon, wielded by the legendary Dejewel, and you put your hand on it, and it cackles energy right out of the book. Whoosh-shoom. Despite being a magister, you still don't want to use magic for some reason. Does 5 damage to him.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So.
Using magic by proxy.
Yeah.
I
That's-
move on up.
That was like a thing in Morrowind and Daggerfall. Was in Morrowind you could
Oh, yeah?
enchant you could enchant items to be activatable. So you could have a sword that when you activate it, it heals you, or when you activate it, it's like a fireball spell and it just decimates someone. And you could enchant stuff without
Oh, that's
actually
badass.
being and you can enchant stuff without actually being a mage in those categories. So someone would be
That's
looking at you, would be like, "Wow, he must be an amazing destruction mage when he's flinging these amazing fireballs." It's like, nah, dude, I just do enchantment. That's all I do.
Alrighty. So I move up over there. Low success.
Okay, so why is it 11.25? Oh, you're in human
Because I
form.
am a human, yes.
All right, so it's gonna be 11. And right now we have 11 minus
So
2, so that's gonna do
and it's
9.
It's a low success, so maybe 2 off of that too, or 1 off of
Yeah,
that.
that's
I
gonna
don't
be
know,
9.
but- Yeah, okay.
And that's going to be so 9 damage minus 7. That's going to be a 2 damage. Trying to imitate the legendary Vic, you moan to yourself, ugh! You punch this guy. You punch the guy across the jaw. It definitely like pushes his face, but it doesn't dent his armor the way you thought it would. He takes 2 damage. Alright, there we go. 9, 7. They both take a jab at you and they both land their hits.
Alright, I have 17 armor right now.
17 armor.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, you're in human form. You're in tank mode, basically.
Yes, I'm on tank mode. And I in my calculations before, I neglected to put in my thickness, my thick trait. So
Okay. I was wondering what
He's
you meant
got
by
the
thickness.
y'all.
Yeah, I was wondering.
my thick skin. I forgot to put that in before.
Damn, he's thick.
But yeah, you'd actually you'd saved me when you said I had 4 before, because that was also due to thickness.
Yeah. It's just thick skin trait. I don't know why you keep calling it
Yeah,
thickness.
I mean, that's what it is.
He's down with the sickness.
Okay, but anyway, what do I get from these? So it's 17. So
17
it's
divided
8.
by 2, it's going to be,
yeah, so it's 8.
yeah, 8. So we're looking at the palace guys. All right, so 13 minus 8. I gotta look at this.
So 5 and 5. So I take 10 damage. Oof.
Yeah, so you take 10 damage.
Heart. Ouch.
With perfect coordination, they both stab you in 2 areas that you didn't expect.
Ah.
All right, your guys' turn. Half gear. Your go.
He's gone. He's out of
Oh my god.
roll 20. I hate when that happens.
Damn it. Alright, I guess I'll
Popping
just
out.
play for him. I'll just say he shoots his goddamn crossbow. And he succeeds. Okay.
Okay.
Sweet.
Does that succeed? Yes, it is. It should be. Yeah, it
It's a
is.
regular.
Because
it's a regular. It's a +2 even.
it's actually a +3 now,
+3. Yeah, he's good then.
isn't it?
It's actually a low success. It's
No,
here he
it's
comes back.
it's a regular. It's a regular. So it's
Oh.
+2. So yeah, he succeeds.
Oh yeah, +2 as well. That's right. On the
Awesome.
Alrighty, he nails the guy there, so that's 10 damage to the guy you just did, so that's 2 damage. Alrighty, Bakari, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna go for a flay
oh shoot.
on this guy.
Alright, Flay is 4 runes to cast. 9, you cast it. And Flay is just raw intelligence, or what did you want to do to calculate that?
I'll use magic since it's higher.
No, it's not how Flay works.
Oh shit, sorry.
Flay is either endurance or charisma, or in your case, intelligence, because you have Sentinel. Plus magic
Okay,
divided
I'll
by
use
2.
intelligence.
Alright, so you'll just do intelligence. Alright, that's good.
Yeah,
That is
sorry
low.
about that. I'll rip the flesh from his bones.
Alrighty, Lycadius, your turn.
Alrighty. Let's see if I can finish it off or get close enough to it. That's an 8. Yep. So 11 minus his armor.
Oh, there's no water around here, half gear. We're
Yeah.
indoors.
Yeah.
We're in the tunnels, man.
Oh yeah, if you don't know where we are, you gotta go all the way to the left of the map, and you'll find us if you go up and down a little bit. So now I have 18 armor.
Alright,
Map.
so you punch him. You're 11 minus 7, so you do 4 damage to him. You're improving your damage. This time you went, "Urgh!" And you realize that the vocals really does help, as this time he actually laid the dent on his armor.
That's funny. Okay.
Give him a good, oh yeah.
In the back of your head, you're just thinking of all the times with Vic, and you're just realizing what he meant when he said, "Speak with your chest."
Yeah, little ass vampire. I love Kevin Hart. That dude's great.
So that's
Alright.
18 armor, so it's 9
9 instead of 8?
9 reduction.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're going to take 4 damage.
Oof. Okay.
It was going to be 5, but now it's 4.
Yeah.
Alright. Your guys' turn. Half gear. What do you want to do?
Dude.
Roll the dice.
Wait, does he have enough space? I think.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does.
All right, that's not good.
Oh. Is that just a?
I think it's
Is
just
that
a
just
fail.
a
Yeah,
fail? Yeah.
it's impossible to crit fail with a +2
Boing.
modifier.
Hang on. What's his actual modifiers right now? So he has.
So right now he's got 4, 4 range proficiency, which gives him 0. Then he's got 7
Okay.
perception, which is a +1, and his trait, which is imperial, which gives him +1
Which gives him
modifier for
+1.
being
So he
next.
gets a +1. Okay, so he gets a 2 with Imperial. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Ah, well.
So it's a lot harder for him to fail. That's why if he did go cunning, he could probably make it work as a Raziel just because he's around you guys all the time.
Hmm.
But if he ever did like a solo adventure, he'd be pretty screwed because that trait would be useless.
Right.
All right, he shoots, doing another 2 damage. This guy's down to
He
4
missed.
HP.
He missed, though. He missed, though.
Oh, you're right. He missed. Never mind. Back up to 6. Alrighty. Macarius.
Alright. What should I use?
This is kind of over our playtime,
Oh,
but
no.
This is kind of over our playtime, so I'll leave it to you guys to vote. Do we want to finish this campaign here and now, or do we want to wait till next Friday? Because it's starting to hit 10 o'clock.
Well, let's just see.
It'll definitely build up the excitement.
Yeah. Let's just see what. Let's just finish this guy off. I figure we go through and try and follow our friend and see what happens from there. We could see if we want to stop or not.
Yeah, if we make it to Assad, we can stop there, I guess.
Yeah. Like if it's gonna be a whole windy thing and we're not gonna know, then we'll stop. Also, it's like we'll see. Yeah, Macarius, if you could finish this guy.
Sure, how many health points does he have left?
6.
6.
6?
Like, is that like
All right.
one away from Jewel actually doing it?
Jewel does 5, so yeah, I would.
Yep.
So one good pimp slap from Lycadius would finish it off, huh?
True.
Or no, he already went.
No, I haven't gone yet on
Yeah.
this one.
Oh, you haven't gone yet? Then I'll just duel him.
Okay.
I see you've left. You gotta rejoin.
No, I'm here. I'm still here.
Weird, because I see you off on roll 20.
I do too.
Oh, really? Okay. Let me reload.
I hate it
All
when
right.
that happens. There you are.
He's down at 1 HP. Did you want to roll the dice to just drink his blood and regain full HP, or did you want to actually
Yeah, he's
just
gonna...
kill him?
I probably would. I don't
Who,
know.
me?
Is he gonna jewel? Well, he was gonna.
He already jeweled
or-
him.
that's
Yeah.
it, he is jeweling him. Is that what's happening?
Yeah, I dueled him.
Okay, you are jeweling him. Yeah, I'm gonna drink him if I can. So
So,
I guess
Yeah, go
nice.
for it.
melee. Ah, the one time, but it's still. If I'm going for the attack, it's still.
Yeah, it's still
It's
fine.
a-
I'm just letting you
It's a
through.
low success. Yeah, it's a low success.
So refill up your HP
yeah.
bar.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Sweet.
You just drink his blood with a vengeance, but a lot of it just keeps slapping on the floor. All right, so
Ooh,
everyone
messy
come up.
eater.
Yeah. Who? Anyone need a drink for thirst trait? Are we good?
No, everyone's good right now.
All right. I think we're good. Then.
Yeah.
All right. So
'Cause
we're just
everyone
gonna
drinks.
go on through here, and we're gonna check our perceptions. See how far we could see if we can. Ooh, nice. Actually did it.
Who?
Got a 10. So yeah. Alrighty. So it goes
Nice.
all the way around. Oh, and he's in. You could hear him fighting.
As you look down
Wow.
the chamber, you can just see the open doors down there. And in the distance, you just hear screaming, but it's not something that you sound familiar with. Instead, it sounds deep voiced and grunting.
Hmm.
Whatever you know is all you hear is laughter on the other end. Cackling
Hmm.
laughter, unlike you've ever heard before.
Alright. I'm
I guess I won't mess around. Go wolf form, and we'll head on over. Check this out.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. All right. As you enter the room, you see your Tyrannok friend down on his knees.
Oh no.
He coughs out laugh blood and he drops.
No.
His body is riddled with scorch marks of what looks like magic. And Ulsad puts away his crossbow as he sees you all enter. Do you not see what I am doing? I would have destroyed every minor clan that existed, and then only Usara would have existed. It would have been so legendary I would have became the 6th great clan. I would have taken over the Melkahim. Can you imagine it? We drown out those undead bastards out of here.
Painful. To think that you would think you know better than Lord Kane.
Why do you guys think I did it? I did it for Kane. He's over here worried about his own sons betraying him, and here I provided him the ultimate excuse. All we would have to do is just kill his sons and bring him back the same way that I just brought everyone else back. We would never know defeat. We would be an unending legion.
Those guys are so weak. You
They're
bring them
pitiful
back, but
excuse for a
they're
vampire.
horrible.
I
And you
admit,
think you would really gain Lord Kane's trust by betraying the sons that he selected himself?
the man rubs his beard. I admit the process didn't turn out quite the way I expected, but still, numbers are numbers. A vampire is only to serve on the front line, and only those of distinguished blood should be elevated, should they not?
You are the furthest thing from a distinguished vampire. Conniving traitor is all I see.
Insolence, he says as he flaps his cape open. I'll have none of this no longer. Energy starts to build up in the room, and he pulls out his bow. Let's end this. I must go back to restoring order.
Order will be restored soon enough, while your head burns on a stake.
Nice. Alrighty.
He goes first.
Okay.
7.
Okay.
What was it that he was casting?
Alright.
I'm sorry, I'm reading the spellbook right now. He just casted Blast.
Oh shit!
Alright, he landed a 7. Nice.
Oh no. That's another thing. Blast isn't exactly right.
Why was wrong with it?
Like you don't actually. It's kind of slightly backwards in the wording, but I guess it does work. Technically, it is just a little obtuse to actually read out. Let's see. So I guess is it that it's a 3-tile blast? It's like a 3-tile
Yeah,
is it a
what's
3-tile
the range?
explosion, or is it just like that's the
The minimum.
Oh no, you have to be
How
like
big
that
is it?
far away from the target.
And then like
You can't
Does
cast it
it-
when like you're point blank with someone.
sure. But then when you do that, is it hitting multiple targets, or is it
No, it's just hitting
the
one.
person?
It just hits the one person.
Oh, okay. Okay, I wasn't sure on that either. So it hits and it does.
Oh yeah, armor does block some damage. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so we're looking at 9 plus. Alright, so 9 plus 8. Sorry, hold on a second. Are you in wolf form or are you not in wolf form?
I am in wolf form. I'm over here.
Okay, so you have 4 armor, right?
Yeah, at this point.
Alright. Energy builds up in the room. His eyes light up with sparks. And he lets out a giant ball of energy. Eat this! Blast occurs. Whoosh. 9 intelligence plus his 8 magic skill equals 17. But your armor blocks it by 2, so you drop by 15 HP.
Alright, so it's over here.
So you're going to be down to 3 HP, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And because he's an elder, he can act again.
Ah, shoot.
That's something you guys tend to forget.
Right.
And with that, he casts telekinesis, and he pulls you forward 2 squares, if you can resist it. I don't know why I rolled. So,
is it-
Bakari-
Would it be possible?
Bakarius.
Yes.
Bakarius is getting
I get pulled?
telekinesis?
Yeah, it's going to be an endurance check, is what I've decided.
Okay.
He's going to pull you forward
Quick
2
question: would it be possible to resurrect the Tyrannok guy?
if you want.
Okay, cool.
Um,
So I got pulled forward 2 tiles real quick, and I have to do an endurance check.
yeah, if you
If
get a
you-
7 or above, then you resist.
11.
Okay, so you take 3 damage instead. Okay. If you resist
See,
telekinesis,
your
you
magic
take
is
damage.
pitiful in the face of a true vampire.
Ah, jeez.
The Tyrannok was about right here, if I recall.
It's like maybe here even. Yeah, it's like there on the wall. Yeah.
Alright, your guys' turn. Half gear goes.
Damn, that was the best roll too. My best roll all
Mhm.
campaign.
Yeah. Right. F gear.
Half gear,
So
what do you
you're
have to be about?
way far. Like, you have to be like, yeah, right here.
Yeah, you'd have to be
Or,
about.
like right here. Yeah, it has to be here. Or yeah, yeah. Maybe
You
here.
deluded fool. You think you can beat us? We're
Maybe-
more than you.
Yeah, here would work
Don't
too.
make me laugh. Run away while you still have time, you dirty
Oh, he's
traitor.
on mobile. No wonder why.
Mm. Mhm. Yeah, mobile is harder to move too, so yeah, I can understand why he needs you to move him.
This is over here talking shit a minute ago. Calling him a deluded fool.
And you need to
Goodness
move
gracious.
first.
Okay.
I'll just take 5 as his movement.
Mm.
Yeah, it's about the closest he can go.
Ah, can't get in range yet.
Yep,
All right.
crossbow. Alright, Bakari, it's your turn.
I'm gonna go over and res Tyrannok with a blood vial.
Mm.
So I'll roll movement.
Alright. That
2,
brings you
that's
up to him.
plenty.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're going to use a blood vial.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's going to be. Now you're down to 3 blood bottles. And the Tyrannok revives barely. He's got only 5 HP.
Okay.
Because that's how much the blood bottles resurrect.
He still has that extra one I gave him, though, doesn't he?
He drank those immediately.
Okay.
Okay.
His body
Then I'll pass him
rejuvenates.
my remaining 2 tentacles.
Mm-hmm. He ate the tentacle too.
All right, so you give
Oh,
him 2
no, my
tentacles.
last 2.
That I gave him. He's giving. You're gonna
Yeah.
give him the tentacles. I don't know if you have time
Yeah.
to do both.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, at least he's up.
Yeah.
He spits out blood out of his mouth as his
Okay.
body regenerates. He looks at Usad. I'm not done with you yet. Even death won't hold me. Alright, Lycadius, your go.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna move. So if I go. Yeah, I'm gonna go like. I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna do it again with Awu.
Ah, woo!
I believe that's enough. Let's see.
It
what was
requires
my,
an 8.
Does it? Ah, shoot.
You didn't want to go this way? Even if
So
you did
close.
get it, even
Yeah, I
if you
wanted
did
to
get
try
it, it
and-
wouldn't taunt him. It would just give you the armor. But let me look here. I think
Oh yeah, because it's too close.
because it needs to be within 4 tiles. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I just wanted the armor and it didn't work. All right.
Alrighty. Usad's go.
Yeah, I had to try. All right. I tried to Awu, but I get something stuck in my throat.
Alright. Usad casts Energy Bolt.
Hmm.
7. So he cast it. So that's going to be 9 divided by 2 plus 8 divided by 2 plus 0. So that's going to be
Oh, it'll be 5.
so that's just raw 8 damage. He cast it at half gear. Half gear's got full
Okay.
armor, so it only does 1 damage to him. 2 damage, actually, 2.
Nice.
Usad cast Telekinesis on half gear. I'm just going to roll a dice for him. 8. Half gear resist it. He takes another 3 damage. It's going to drop him down to 5. Alrighty, your big boy in green's turn. 2. 1, 2. I don't think that was 2. That's fine. This is 2.
Still a little shaky.
It was right here. What was his? This guy was right here. So like, yeah, something like that. Well, like you can go a little further.
Yeah, there we go.
Right there. Yeah, that's probably good.
Yeah, Usad's not to fuck with. But that's what happens when you fight an elder.
Would say something really cocky, but I'm not gonna do that. Because that's all it takes for things to turn south.
Keeping in track how much runes he's got and shit.
Alright, who's next? I guess half gears?
Yes, it is. Half gear, what are you doing? Besides saying shit, because you're realizing how dangerous this guy is.
Right, and he doesn't get punched in the face.
Ooh. Do you have what you need for it?
Does he have 3 cunning?
He does not, and he doesn't even have 3 magic either.
Hmm.
He must roll an 8 or above to cast.
You gotta get a little closer if you're gonna shoot.
6.
Or yeah.
You try to enter his mind and control him, but he resists.
Were you gonna make him kiss?
Yeah.
This man.
Alright, Bakari, it's your turn.
All right. What would be more viable? You're
Like-
still out of range. Okay. So
What is the range of that?
yeah, I'll howl the forest to bring in some
Oh.
backup.
You do have the Magister trait, so you can either summon an extra werewolf, or you can make the werewolf stronger.
I'll make them stronger.
Alright. A ghost of a wolf appears and howls. So now all their stats are increased by 1, so now they have 6 across the board.
Pick them.
Hold on, let me look at the zombie werewolf thing. Thankfully, Vola here put so much effort into this to make sure I had the correct
Yep.
stuff. 8, yes,
Yeah,
that's
dude,
right.
you've done an awesome job.
Yep. That's what I can do.
Alrighty.
All 20 is a thing I'd use.
So with the buff stats, the werewolves that you summon seem to be almost fresh with their body mostly intact.
Oh.
Ooh.
6 strength, 6 endurance, and 10 melee skill, because it's enhanced.
Nice.
So now they have a +3 modifier whenever they attack. And you
My sweet
said
fluffy boys, you almost
sick-
don't stink.
8 and 5. Alrighty. Oh, this one can get right in. Hold up. Stay right there at the 5 mark. Thank you. Alright, the wolf charges in and tries to go in for a bite. He
Oh.
bites into Usad's arm, and Usad smacks the pup on the nose. So 10 damage. I mean, not 10 damage. Let me look.
The buffed. What gets buffed with the stats? Is it just like?
So I did everything like 1+ to all stats,
Wow.
and then
Sweet.
2+ to its skill.
Sweet.
So that gives like a plus. That would give it like a +3 modifier.
Nice.
Alrighty. Usad takes 11 damage, but is full armor. So
It's full armor. Okay.
we're looking at 11 minus 7, 4. Alright, so now he's down to 36 HP. Alright, Katie, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna move in. Gonna be about here, even over here, and I'm gonna do it.
You're in range to attack, so.
Yes. So that is a 7. Should hit no problem with my +4s. Yeah, not a critical or anything, but it hits for 12 minus whatever.
So
armors.
5 damage. So now he's down to 31. You also take a bite out of his arm, smelling the blood. He's getting upset. Back, you fiends. How dare you ruin this fine cloak I've been wearing? This armor was specially tailored. I'm trying to be quiet.
Oh, he's a bougie asshole.
Mm-hmm.
You just now realize that?
Yeah,
He literally
the
destroyed his
hat
own
should have been
kingdom.
a giveaway.
Destroy his own kingdom just so he can get recognized by the king.
Kind of dumb, yeah.
Enough.
It's not really dumb when you think
Alright.
about it, but hey, whatever.
Yeah. Alrighty. That's what I got.
Oh, that's right. It's his turn now. Alrighty. So, whipping out his crossbow, he takes a shot at the monster right in front of him. 10. It
Oh.
works. So now I gotta do his calculation. So we got 10 perception divided by 2 plus.
Go away, John.
What?
So John's asking, Halfgear's asking if it's his turn. Saying he's like 2 away. I think this guy's
Whipping out
first,
his
and then
Dark Renaissance
after
crossbow,
this
he
guy's just going.
nails the beast through the head. The beast dies instantly.
Unfortunately.
Oh, baby.
Speaking of which, how much did Howl of the Forest cost you? 6 runes?
E.
Alright, so that's gonna put you at 13 now. Alrighty. And now Usad points his crossbow at the other one, and let's see if he actually kills it. Yep.
Oh shoot! Ah,
This rat bastard.
dang. Didn't even get a chance.
Alrighty. Your guys to go. It's gonna be half gear.
What about this guy? Is he
Oh yeah, you're right.
first?
6.
Hey,
Yeah,
he
that
can get
closes the
there, I
gap.
think.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
So let me see here. His damage is 16. So now I gotta look.
So it's like
9 damage each. So that's 18 damage total.
nice. Alrighty.
So 18 minus 31. 13 HP.
Oh, it's getting there.
The Tyrannok
boy.
charges in, seizing the initiative. While Usad is distracted by all the nuisance, he charges in. Jumps in and smashes both of his hammers on both shoulders of Usad. His arms are useless now. Fear is stricken in his
Nice.
eyes.
Oh shoot! All right, half gear. Now you up. A little far. Eh?
Oh, nothing.
That roll.
Don't worry.
Hey, half gear.
Yeah,
you're
we
up.
can't forget this guy can resurrect after he dies.
Right. Yeah, we gotta cry this guy as soon as we can.
As soon as he gets up, we'll beat the shit out of him again.
Yeah. Half gear, you there? Okay,
Yes.
you're up. Roll your movement first. This time, yes. You gotta get alrighty. So yeah, you can definitely get on in there. This will, yeah, be just enough. So right here is probably good.
Alrighty. With a +2 modifier, he lands a 5,
Nice.
and that succeeds. He does 2 damage to him. Doesn't even phase him, considering what he just went through.
Right.
Alright, Bakari, it's your turn.
Alrighty.
May I suggest something like Reddest of Wine?
Absolutely. Who do you think needs it?
Either me or our boy here.
Okay, cool. Let me roll for movement to get in a little bit closer, just in case.
Yeah.
2. Damn. Well, it's a little bit closer.
So like,
Yeah,
How
I'll
close do you
move
need
here.
to be for Reddest of Wine? Does it matter?
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
That's why
Okay.
Magic is like. That's why he's been
Yeah.
spamming it because he's like across the room.
Yeah.
Alright. Then I'll Reddest of Wine between Usad and I guess, What
got
is your HP?
I have 3 HP.
Then I'll do it between Usad and Lycadius.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a
Hey,
high
it
roll,
worked.
please. Hey!
Got the 8. Alright.
Hey!
Perfect.
So
Alright.
how much do you give me?
So it's gonna be 9 divided by 2.
No. Oh, right. The intelligence or whatever. Yeah, that stuff.
And then his magic skill is 10. So it's gonna be 5. And you don't have a staff, do you?
He does.
Yeah, I've got a healing staff.
Yeah, that's right.
And all healing gets a +2 because of my my class.
Yes, it does.
Oh, so we even get more.
So 5 plus 4 is 9. So you do 12 damage to Usad, killing him.
And I get 14 HP
What?
for that.
Oh shit!
And then you heal
I had
to
a
14.
feeling that would work. Nice.
Yeah, boy! And it brought you back up. That's good.
Yeah.
The blood drains out of Usad. As the blood drains out of
If
him,
I
he
could, I would high
falls.
five you.
He slumps down into the corner. And out from him comes a scroll. A scroll that kind of changes the way you guys view him.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's see what we got.
Is he a tragic character or something? Oh, man.
Probably. Let's see what we got here.
As you open up the scroll, you realize something. This was approved by someone way higher up.
Oh.
It was approved by Cain himself.
Oh God.
Oh, shit.
The idea of having a forever loyal army that never schemes, that always did his bidding, was approved as research, but it did not reach the approval stage that he reached. And the idea of him forming his own clan, that was, in fact, what he was trying to achieve, was the ultimate clan. A clan of complete loyalty, complete devotion. But in the end, his endeavors failed. He could have been the
Bros,
greatest of masterminds.
We better hide.
Alrighty, so that wraps up our tale of Bloodhaven.
It's like, what would
Ooh.
what happens to
Oh,
these characters now? Will we be set on by Cain because
We
just
fucked
got
up.
rid of his guy?
We fucked up.
Dude,
Bros, we fucked up.
It's like we had not many choices, unfortunately, because like
Yeah.
he was messing with the blood farm.
All
What are you
the
supposed to
evidence
do
pointed
about
towards this
that?
guy just being an evil asshole.
Yep.
Oh, we fucked up.
All right, lay it on us. What did we
Get the
do?
fuck out of my way. I'm leaving. Run, motherfucker.
So with the revelation of what just happened, Usad could have been the most powerful man in the world with his massive spy network of just blank vampires. Literally just blank. No skill, no buffs, no benefits. But in the end, he would have had ultimate power over all the minor clans, enough to overthrow even one of the major clans. But his efforts were thwarted, due in part to a small band of fledglings. The small band of fledglings, after their heroicness, making great allies along the way, uncovering hidden truths and uncovering deceit and otherwise backstabbing tactics. They followed a noble path, a path that many should aspire to in Kane's empire, influencing younger generations that this is what they could achieve if they follow honor, dignity, like a true Razielum.
Yeah. And now we're gonna die.
Unfortunately, in Kane's court, when news reached of Usad's failure and his death, Kane took this as a rather pleasing note to know that his bloodline is strong and that his first son raised such an amazing bloodline that his own fledglings were able to destroy hordes of these things.
Right, yeah, because we destroyed so many.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, you particularly because of that Julinomicon, but my God.
Yeah,
Even
that was a
without
fluke.
that, I could, even without that, I could tear apart a lot of them. So yeah.
Oh yeah. At least Papa is proud.
Yes.
Raziel, having no idea of what just occurred because this was above his head, never really knew what was happening in Bloodhaven, but he did occur in the city. Upon his arrival, he saw a city in more or less conflict. A human camp was situated outside the city, holding up a contract saying that they were promised to become vampires, but the vampires inside were starving with no blood, so they decided to reach an ultimatum. Raziel was able to meet both sides and came up with an agreement. The humans of now will be turned into vampires over time, but their children will not. So they will work the blood farms in the meanwhile, while their blood is being siphoned, until things get back up to normal like it used to be.
I had a feeling something like that would work.
The clan
Yeah.
Bastilier reassert their claims over all of Bloodhaven. This time now, their own governor was placed. Now, it was a hot topic as to whether the three fledglings should actually run governor. Roll the dice. Did you guys want to be governor?
I mean, I don't think I could have handled that myself. Did you? Any of you want it?
I'll give it a shot.
Roll the dice. Must get a 10.
You're the nah.
Fail.
Okay.
No. Not that smarmy asshole. He
After
might be good with a spell or two, but he's kind of a dick.
Halfgear, did you want to try? Yeah, I'm not even gonna touch it because yeah. But if you want to go ahead, you can. Go ahead. Do you want to be governor? You would probably have the charisma for it.
Yeah.
Just roll your 2d6. Let's see if we get it. But no,
I don't think he is. That's fine.
I don't think he wants it. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I guess not.
But
That's
as many of the party started to look at themselves, they realized they were not really fit for governorship.
yeah.
After all, most of the characters that they've met, mostly the elders, have proven to them that they are far too noble in their hearts to really rule such a ruthless city, such a city of deceit, a city of hardship. No, instead they all stuck to their own gut feeling and decided to go adventuring across the world, seeing what else Kane's empire had in store for them. The three of them parted ways. Bacarius studying
Aw.
more of the Book of Julinomicon, seeing if he can harness more of its power. Lycadius, ever the wolf, ventured out on his own with the Tyrannok, because the Tyrannok
Aw.
promised to show him some tyrant class abilities.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Oh shit.
Halfgear
Going on your
Imbolus,
training arc.
I got a bro and I'm on a training arc.
Halfgear Imbolus,
Awesome.
ever the prone for accidents, decided to stay in the city a little longer. But one day, Vic got a little too tipsy and decided to punch him too hard.
Oh no. Oh, Halfgear.
Best ending.
The best ending.
Wait, did he survive? Did he survive this punch?
That's going to be up for debate.
Oh, okay. The world may never know.
Heroes lost, forgotten in time. But in the end, the city still had rumors of demons floating about in the city. No one really was sure if all the blood caches were poisoned because you guys didn't find them all. And in the end, no one knows how much of the city guard was actually corrupt and involved in this. As far as it seemed like most of them. So the clan Bastilier and Custodia went about cleaning up everything. Custodia decided that in exchange for their help, they decided to become the guardians of the city and acting as the military force and the blood bankers. Whereas Bastilier
Oh,
owned
scary.
all the real estate and owned the blood farms itself. So they own the product,
Okay.
the other one helps own the business. The two
Very
clans
cool.
lived
Very lucrative.
prosperously. Blood would flow out of Bloodhaven, but it would take over 50 years for it to occur again. And it would reach back the incredible heights it once reached. And all thanks to these three, who, ironically enough, refused any sort of gaudy parade or any sort of statue dedicated in their honor.
Think for yourself. I want a statue, damn it. Me and my zombie wolves.
I would have been busy with my training arc. I wouldn't have cared.
Vic and the tavern owner went about their business, but their tavern reached new heights because they had such a high stock of blood. No one really knew where the blood came from, but the heroes knew where the blood came from the massive
Yeah.
amount of enemies that they slew together.
Yeah.
All of those assassins, man. Oof. They were attacking them in particular.
Basila of Clan Bastilier would rule as a governess.
Of course.
She would rule, and she would rule justly. But she did have a bit of a bias and a bit of a temper flare, always demanding things out of others when she herself would act out of impulse. Her rule would be
Plan to a
definitely
T.
interesting. On one hand, she would always be just and fair, and then, depending who it was, on the other hand, she would be swift and unjust. When it came to the Tiranoc that you guys were with, he returned to his clan and told them of what had happened with Usad. Tiranoc vowed vengeance, and this time it was a clan vengeance. So all of Tiranoc right now is in their factories churning out gears of war, hoping to one day take over Bloodhaven.
Oh, Jesus.
Pouring over their incredible blacksmithing, all the tyrants in Clan Tiranoc have set about to make the hardest armor to withstand cannon shots.
Oh, shoot. And I guess I'm part of it somewhere.
Somewhere war is brewing.
Oh, man.
How exciting.
Wow.
Unfortunately, there's a victim to this tale, as there always is. One of the higher nobles was eaten by a demon. You guys didn't even bother helping him.
Oh, I didn't even know he was there.
Yep.
Damn.
But with that, though, the Hilden plans might be closer to fruition.
Oh, shoot.
Uh-oh.
And with things turmoiling the way it is with conflict at the moment between the blood farms, demon portals are opening.
Will that be our next campaign?
Nope. That was part of a side
That's
quest
just-
that you guys
Aw.
didn't find.
Okay. Okay, cool.
It was actually like north of the palace. You guys just didn't go there.
Oh, okay.
What it was a massive demon who's got like 14 HP and he's fighting a vampire.
Damn.
But yep, that's it for this legendary tale of Bloodhaven.
This was awesome.
Yeah.
Alright, we actually completed a campaign. That was fun.
Nice.
I'm closing the thing right now. So you guys don't have
Okay,
the,
okay.
Sure.
Now, as I said, we could always reboot this campaign and this time change things around. Like, Usad might
Yeah.
actually be innocent.
Yeah.
And that's fine with me. Because, I mean, it's like playing the game Clue. It's always someone different. It's always some different shit.
Sure.
But overall, I think that went pretty well.
Yeah.
Absolutely, man.
Everyone loves Vic.
Vic was cool.
Everyone loves Leroy, the guy who just went running.
Leroy. Oh, that Leroy.
Tyrannoc, who never really gave his name, but just simply focused on the job at hand.
Yeah. Yeah, there was like one thing, maybe two things I saw that I didn't actually go to that we could have done more things with, but we just went straight because it felt like we were kind of on a time pressure, just a little bit. So,
Well, that
like,
was the
there
point in chapter
Yeah,
2 as
you did a
well.
good job of making it
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
urgent.
Yeah, yeah.
Because like in chapter 2, when you guys were dealing with the Eluvis riot,
Uh-huh.
that
Yeah,
was like
yeah.
it was on a time pressure. It's like, do you guys really want to have time to go to the tavern to rescue those guys or no? And had you not, Vic
Yeah.
would have died, like 100% died.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but like I was curious on like the vampire shrine. We never even checked out. Like I knew that was a thing. I didn't think we
Yeah.
even checked
Yeah,
it
would
out.
have
This
given you a buff. Yeah.
would have probably. I'm wondering what would have been needed for it. But like, and then there was that other bridge we didn't even try. And then there was that that like other little fort near the water that with those little people. I don't know what the heck that was.
Oh, that
Yeah, that was interesting looking.
those were just feral humans who were just
Oh, okay.
working and carrying boxes and shit.
Oh, okay.
They weren't actually enemies or anything you could talk to. They were just there.
Okay.
Basically, that
Cool.
area was blocked off
Okay.
because I wanted to put something there because I wanted to show like this is actually like them moving the products.
Oh, okay. That was
But
for-
I wanted it to be like such a busy area you couldn't actually like walk through here, so you had to use the bridges.
Oh, okay.
But the one bridge that had like all those guards were supposed to be like really elite guards, like really tough
Good
dudes.
thing we didn't. Good thing we didn't. I wouldn't want to mess with that.
And
Yeah.
in this current version of Bloodhaven, it was just simply going to be they were going to require that you pay a toll, but the toll would have been like 2,000
Oh.
gold. So
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
and
good
then,
thing we didn't go that way.
Yeah.
But by researching the enemies that you fought, you realize that the mages were the ones that were controlling these
Oh,
bodies.
Yeah.
So when you
Oh,
came
yeah.
up to the North Bridge, it was
Yeah,
easy
just-
peasy for you because you just
Easy.
King.
Slash a mage. I'm done.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
But
That
then
was
there were palace
badass.
guards. But then there were palace guards we didn't notice until it was too late.
Yeah.
Yeah. So many memorable moments.
Yeah.
And I did notice that in the story you guys didn't really like the way it was going, but I don't really care because I mean it
Mhm.
makes sense.
I didn't mind the kiss sword.
No, I didn't mind it at all. I
like
thought it
it.
was great.
Because you guys were just like, he's destroying his own city. How is this justified? It's like, well, Kane is ruthless as fuck, and he really doesn't care.
True.
He only cares about results.
It made me. I was afraid.
Yeah, he was a good
that,
bad
like,
guy.
I was just like, I was afraid that because we did this, Kane was gonna come after us, but no,
Yeah.
we were fine. That was the only concern I had with that one.
I was panicking.
Because I remember when you guys were
Yeah,
level,
that was scary.
when you guys were like level 1 to 4, these assassins were just kicking your ass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But that's the point, is that they're like a failed experiment. Like they're a little too weak. Because if you're just a fledgling at max level and you're just massacring these things,
Yeah.
then imagine how an elder would do against hordes of these things.
Yeah. No problem.
So it's one of those things where it's like, okay, he does have the numbers. He could easily swarm people, but his spy network is really the most impressive thing. Like how far-reaching he is.
Sure. Could be.
Oh yeah.
All over, and you wouldn't know exactly where to go.
And the fact
And
he could just
who to actually
recycle the
trust.
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dude was scary with everything he was able to set in place.
Mm-hmm.
He was an awesome villain. Smart, calculating.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it was an awesome story.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the next campaign is going to be Mortis. Mortis will be next Friday.
that humans.
Yes.
Oh, the human campaign.
Yeah, we're gonna try that out. See how that works.
I gotta figure out
Cool.
what kind of character I should make.
Now humans are more skill oriented versus stat oriented.
Okay.
I wanted the
Gotta be clever.
And for this one, it's gonna be a lot like the test dungeon where you guys just make whatever clan. I really don't care what your origins are. This campaign was more about testing specifically Razielum and seeing what would happen if everyone was the same clan. In which case, I can see it worked. Like, you guys weren't limited to one thing.
Yeah.
Because that's ultimately what I was scared of, was if everyone here plays Doomahim, are you guys strictly warriors? No. No, you guys could easily manage around that.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that worked out. So it
Man, there
seems
was a lot of versatility.
seems like my game came out pretty nicely versatile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But next Friday we'll
So much
do
fun.
the Dead City of Mordis.
Dun, dun, dun. Can't wait.
And maybe we'll explore those 3 mutants, because I like the 3 mutants.
No, those horrible things.
Ooh, your
That,
mic
just
just changed.
happened.
Oof.
Yeah.
It's good, but still it changed on me.
Uh,
Yeah, because the 3 mutants were interesting. Mutants that are
Man, they were
sentient
cool.
and they like to torture.
And just from the little bit of backstory you gave us, yeah, it really painted them as evil and ruthless.
Yeah, those things were horrible. Yeah, we'll see.
Alright, so with that, that's the end of Bloodhaven. See you guys